Go for it, boy.
Looks like Elton John's steampunk goggles.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, there's a button on the cable there.
And I'm still going to put something else here,
And then
like, you know, some kind of,
one of
you
them.
know, like multiple lenses kind of thing. I haven't decided yet.
That looks cool.
Thank you.
There's so many
I'm going to
buttons
call
on
them,
this game.
oh, what was it? There was a name I had for it.
Alright, let's see. So we're there.
Started with an A, I want to say.
Destination.
Not like alchemist, but like,
Both.
Are you lit well enough?
Oh, yeah,
For
I think
now.
so. I think so.
mm,
I think I'm lit perfectly
Artificer's goggles. There you go. Artificer, that was the word.
fine. Alright, so everybody talk. We'll see if the audio's okay.
Okay.
Everybody talk?
Hello,
Yep.
talking.
Hello.
Everybody talk?
We're doing
Everybody
that.
talk?
We're talking.
Let's talk one at a time. Shoot somebody in the face.
So you said everybody.
Talk.
Talking. This is me talking.
Yep,
Yep.
it's me. My turn now.
Is it my turn? Okay, that's cool. I'm glad it's my turn.
Me? Why me? Why do I have to talk?
No one talk. There's a ton of noise
I
coming.
was about to say at the exact time that every other noisy thing turned on.
Yeah, okay. No one talk. Yeah, there's like this low level thrum. I think the microphone's picking up all of that now. That's nice with the mic. Can someone jump on the stream right quick and see if the sound sounds terrible? Should have a noise gate on.
I would put it
It looks like it might just have like
On
some
top,
like
or on
nice
here?
low level
Gotcha, gotcha.
hum.
because with
The
the
neutral
like
background.
hissing.
this was making
but it
it
also
look
might
like
be
it was
off.
a part of it, kind of in a way.
I see.
If there's a problem on the stream, y'all let me know.
This was
But it also might be off.
part of it, kind of.
I see.
If there's a problem on the stream, y'all let me know.
There it is.
Okay, let me try and the noise gate threshold opens at 40. So, alright. Alright, no one make any sound. So it's at 35. Well, that means that's maybe just a little too loud. So, could be that this compressor is too hot, but that's at minus 20, so it would come on. Yeah, it's just the air conditioning. That's what it is. So we're gonna close the threshold at 45.
I'm not getting defeated by this.
Open it at 30. We might get some really weird pumping sound effects.
Pump it up.
We look for
This thing was
Alright.
pushing, was
Alright, well,
bending your
Hopefully that hissing sound isn't too
outlet
bad.
thingy. So I
Um,
just
If it is,
got it off of it.
there's not much we can do about it.
It should be okay.
Yes, you're a cat.
It
You're a
worked.
cat. You be a cat. Oh yeah.
Driving this struggle bus
Okay,
today.
this is
Make
Mo.
a bitch.
Hello.
Hello.
Mo!
You want it. You want it. I know, you're a cat. Okay, so we're just gonna start.
Do it.
Does that look better?
Where's okay. So this is Richmond Fey. This group, which you now can't see, you can see me, called the Dreadies. And we're playing Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition. Specifically, the setting is called Planescape. These guys have been playing for around a year-ish, year and a half. The game's actually been going on for about 2 years. Started with a whole different group of players, and now these guys are here. Pretty much everyone is new, except for one of them who will arrive later. Right now, they have taken their first foray into the real plane, so they're out of the prime material. They've been hanging out in a place called Sigil for a long time, and they've essentially had some problems in Sigil. And so to lay low, they've gone on this adventure with one of the NPCs who's this undead half Cambion, which is kind of like a half demon. And he's a demon hunter, a guy named Cox the Dead Hand. And he has taken this group into a place called the Great Waste, and their goal is to go to the 9 hells, specifically a place called Dis, and that's what they're headed to. They know very little about it, so those of you that know stuff about it, great.
Those who have read the books.
You've read the books. If you read the back of the book. Hope you dig it. Alright, we're going to do some character introductions and a recap, and shortly one of our other players will jump in. Alright. If you have any questions, ask. Start and go around.
My character's name is Murad Hatun, and I don't go for any of that magical, weird stuff.
Pretty accurate. Well, I'm Heiðr Kassbrakkr, currently cross-dressed as a male tiefling named Nokris. I have a companion, Flying Carpet, who sometimes becomes a small child.
I'm Sararith Vramamiir, a half-elf fighter and a former mercenary, I guess, at this point.
Yeah.
I'm Pappillion, a master thief who's really glad that he's got fire damage resistance right now.
Yeah.
Indeed. Dav Idthè, I go by Dav. I am a gnome fighter. And got a new suit recently, an axe of unknown origin, well, relatively unknown origin, and it's probably going to come up here soon. Oh, most definitely.
Oh yeah, pretty soon you all are going to be, some of you are going to be leveling to 10. Actually, what are your guys' levels?
It'll still be a little bit. I'm level 9, I still have like 10,000 XP.
What are you guys?
I am level 8. Level 9 now.
I'm level 10.
Oh,
I'm also level 10.
9. Right, so 8, 9s, and 10s. Some of you need to get more XP.
No, she is a 9.
Oh, yeah.
9s and 10s.
Oh, 9s and 10s.
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't. I
Oh.
raced it a couple times.
Oh. Alright, well, let's do a little bit of recap from last session. You get some XP for doing the recap, and it'd be cool if everyone was sort of involved. I am gonna go get a drink, and I'll be right back. Have fun!
Okay. So last week we dropped into the battle that we left 2 weeks ago, or 3 weeks ago, because we had a week off.
Yeah.
Anyway, we had just gotten to, where were we even? We were in the Abyss at that point.
We're in the Abyss. It's like the level or the realm of disease, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So we followed Cox there, and he said that we would get to other stuff and whatnot. You guys take over.
Oh.
I ended up on the Flying Carpet, Radagast, with a whole bunch of NPCs instead of the party. That's just how it ended up.
Yeah.
And so I got to discover a cool feature of the carpet, which is apparently he can teleport.
But first,
Oh, right.
we had teleported already. Me
Yep,
and Cox and Dav and
Sararith
and
and
Murad
Murad.
had all teleported to the base of the tower first.
Yeah.
And so we ended up leaving her with just all the NPCs because
Yeah.
Haygen wasn't here.
I
So,
attempted to shoot a flying thing, and it didn't do much damage. And then I got on the carpet, got off, and fought a demon guy. And I guess I got back on before it was going to get really bad.
Right. So yeah, we got there, the party split. Some of them got to the tower first. The rest of us were originally going to follow on the carpet. Due to unforeseen circumstances, carpet teleported us there, so the party was whole. And then we had the decision as to whether or not we were going to fight a whole bunch of demons that were guarding the tower, or if we were going to try to sneak through, negotiate, or whatnot. Murad, being who he is, decided to talk with his arrows, as he does best. And we sat there for a while trying to decide how to get past, I would consider a small battalion of baddies.
There were about 30 to 50.
Yeah, I was at half health, let it be known. Yeah, someone else want to take over?
So then we all hopped on Radagast and teleported a second time. Right
The
to
door.
in front of the door.
Yeah.
And that's when Murad jumped off and murdered the demon.
Yep.
And we got on it and got back on the carpet and just kind of flew through the door. And
The Merilith allowed us through. Apparently she was a big monster, and she apparently recognized
She
us?
she gave me and you a knowing look of
Yeah.
some sort, and some sort of look.
she knew we were coming through.
Right.
So we probably didn't need to attack them. But
Whoops.
but also Cox the Dead Hand, the minute he got there, just took off running to attack them. So
Yeah. So that
Well,
was
and then
crazy.
the flying things didn't start coming at us until you went invisible.
no, it was not the flying things.
It was
The ghosts.
Ghosts.
Oh, yeah.
I keep missing. Yeah.
Do we,
Yeah,
we, I guess luckily that never turned into anything.
They were fun enough.
I had forgotten about those.
if anybody wants veggie straws, welcome to it.
Because I went
Veggie straws.
visible once we got past Saris, and Saris could see me.
Oh yeah, no, she
Oh right, yeah.
she eyeballed you pretty hard. Yeah.
Yeah. Bill, Megan says, "Hello, Bill. Hello, Bill. I hope that you're doing well. I'm coaching my roommate Vinny on how to DM for his very first time, so that has been a lot of fun." Sweet. What's he DMing? All right, where are we?
Yeah.
We have
Yeah.
We got to the Merilith.
recap. Hello, Megan.
Oh yeah. So yeah, we got past the Merilith, and then we got onto a boat at the River Styx, and we.
Which is where we'll actually
And that's where
begin
we're
right
gonna-
before we get on that boat.
Oh, okay.
But you can say what you guys technically saw.
Oh. Well, nothing now.
No. But you did. Specifically, it was Sararith's dream.
Yes. The dream
Oh,
about the barge.
right.
Yeah. Or I guess now instead of a barge, it was the River Styx. Or is that a barge? I don't know. Technically.
You don't know?
Fair enough.
A floating apparatus.
Yes, an apparatus with which to float.
And not going to the River Styx. So we learned that's actually kind of a bad thing because me and you got splashed with it.
What?
Oh yeah.
We got splashed. I remember I got splashed. I know somebody else did, but I can't remember
Yeah,
if it was
did
you.
When?
Yep.
We got.
You got splashed by the river, and it
And
made
you
you
lost
forget.
the memory.
You lost a memory.
Is that when I lost the memory?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was in the teleporting. With the no.
Is this where you go? I don't remember that happening.
I don't remember that happening.
It worked.
Yes.
Oh, you know that works.
Well done.
Sorry, I don't
By the
recall
way,
that.
do you have Radagast?
She has right, I guess.
Oh, I have no. Oh yeah. I get it.
So we're gonna start a little prior to where the game actually ended, which in the game you had, or last week's game, you had gotten onto the River Styx, onto Charon's ferry boat, and had gone down Styx, and Sararith had a dream, or remembered her dream from before, which was essentially of a fiery, sullen sky, and floating down this smelly river, Cox the Dead Hand next to her, as she looked out, and it was like a fiery horizon. We're actually going to start a little before that. A couple ideas I wanted to run past you, because in the last game, because we were down a player and we kind of changed things up a bit, you found out that Radagast actually can teleport, which that was a little bit of a MacGuffin to get you all together, because originally that scene wasn't supposed to be run that way, but it worked. And then when you came up to the flaming tower, where you have no idea what that was about, but it was this metallic, huge, towering tower in the Grey Waste, almost like it was like an outpost, which might potentially guard this mountain, where there's a massive gate that was closed. There were all these demons, these sort of Goro-looking demons, and there were some flying demons. And as you approached, you all pretty much stalled, didn't know what to do, and Cox the Dead Hand charged. When you guys tried to make him stop charging at the demons, or potentially through the demons, he said, "Don't you want to kill demons?" in his loud undead voice, as if to goad you all into actually fighting. If you
Missed
remember,
that. Whoops.
if you remember, the demons weren't necessarily directly in front of you, right? There was a massive field. I mean, we're talking like thousands of feet. Like you could see, I want to say it was from you to the gate was around 1,500 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So of the 30 or 40 demons, it's not a lot of people. So you all kind of stalled in front of that. Cox is trudging forward, not really running because he can't really run. And you decided to get through it. You're going to use Radagast teleportation, and that's how you appeared at the gate, which is what you could see. Around that time, or just before, the Merilith and apparently her guardsmen, who were wearing something different, they were wearing gold, or sort of a brassy full plate, came out of the gate. And it didn't quite look as though her sect, or her platoon or whatever, had anything to do with the demons that were outside. Now at first there was the assumption that they did, but afterwards it was pretty much made clear these are all not the same army or whatever. And she said something in Abyssal to Cox the Dead Hand. I think somebody made an insight roll or whatever, and it seems as though she knew Dav and Sararith, or knew something about you.
Wait, no, it wasn't me and Sarah. I mean, it wasn't me and Dav. It was me and.
You and Heiðr.
Or Heiðr and Dav. Yeah.
It wasn't you?
No, because we were kind of confused about that, because we were like, well, I was the one who said, Kerpla, but then you were like, oh no, you took the interest, yeah.
That's a misunderstanding. Well, and this is what I wanted to clear up, because that was a fate roll with the Kerpla thing. You were attempting to diplomatize essentially with people that couldn't be diplomatized with. But it was a point in the game when nothing was happening and something had to happen. So, Kerpla, for those of you who want to know, is Klingon, and Klingon is the abyssal language in this game. Not that anyone here really knows Klingon. So they've learned a few words of abyssal, and Sararith said Kerpla. We made what's called a fate roll. It went in their favor, and so the Merilith, who you spoke to, something in the narrative kind of shifted that allowed you to be ushered in. I want that to be clear. Okay. Going forward, it's real important, I think, if you all want to understand, like in the storyline, that you haven't learned a whole lot yet, right? And it's awesome to have assumptions, but remember they're assumptions, especially if it's an out-of-game, in-game thing, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So we should be asking more questions?
The Merilith definitely knew Cox. And it stands to reason, Cox the Dead Hand, who is half a demon, who has spent a long
Is that
time...
his mommy?
Who spent a long time killing demons, can speak abyssal. All right.
Oh, that too.
Which is ironic, because he was like, why would you talk to him?
Oh, yeah.
Is it ironic?
Fair enough.
Or are we making assumptions?
Oh, okay.
Alright, so now we'll actually start playing.
This game's hard.
So the scene is you're inside the mountain. This obsidian glass black rock that just looks sharp. It's smoldering with heat. The air is obviously toxic. Imagine like tar. You know the smell of tar, and when people are like fixing roads, that's everywhere, rolling off like steam. The rock is so hot that it actually has there's places where it's actually glowing. So
you're saying that the road to hell is paved?
With lava, apparently.
You know who he is.
Wow.
May not have nice, retirement home, but it
What
does
is it
have
paid
paved
with?
roads.
Huh?
what is it paid for?
Tar.
He's like, duh.
It's paid with the tears of the DM.
He's innocent.
Yeah.
So, do we have a Nigel?
We have a mud mover in the house.
A Mudmover has arrived.
How did we move?
Yes. No, nothing changed. You're crazy.
Oh yeah, we should have gaslit.
I'm too smart for that. Sorry.
I just
What are you
would like to
talking about?
practice, honestly.
What are you talking about?
Right.
Too bad you're
You're better
crossing
at
here,
this.
then we could have him
Megan
tarred
says
better.
the road is paved with lava and good intentions.
Can't forget that.
Right. So, yeah, you're inside this mountain. The inside has been carved. Call it man-made, probably slave-made. Perhaps made with magic in certain places, but all the steps are rough. Are hewn. There are demonic symbols all around. Imagine like Celtic knots, but that look awful and demonic and make you feel nasty and twisted inside. And the cavern twists around, descending. The Marilith and several of her guards stay behind. If you look, you see her watching you all. Her swords, her 6 swords, sitting there,
Yeah.
sheathed. She's very imperious. Her eyes glowing, looking down as you all move down. Cox is actually behind you because he was talking to her. And you have Octa with you, the tiefling. She has her double-barrel shotgun. You have Lumos, a gnome. Monk is with you. Where's Radagast, the rug?
He's on my shoulders.
Your poncho, flying carpet,
Yes.
is on your shoulders.
In his small version.
Let's see. Lumos, Octa.
No, he's trailing behind you like a wedding train.
Ooh. Because I too am imperious.
Cox, of course. Who else is with you? Do you have any other NPCs with you?
Mellow.
Right. And Malwell. The crotchety warlock.
Who we keep bringing back from the dead.
Yeah, you brought back from the dead several times.
She's lovely.
She's a nice lady.
Haygen is also with you. Real quick, since Nigel just joined, you guys want to fill him in on kind of where you got from Sigil to here.
I cheered up Lumos and Octa. I feel like that counts with Hagen a lot. I would just like to say.
Well, the last thing I remember was when we
Grey Ways.
first got into the Grey Ways.
Right.
Gotcha.
It's the last thing I remember, I should say, not the first thing.
So, Radagast can teleport.
Okay.
And he teleported us to the other half of the party because I was on a carpet with a bunch of NPCs, and that was going to be a whole bunch. So Radagast's ability was revealed
Abruptly.
abruptly. Yeah, thank you. I was
And apparently it's something that Will's had written down for a while.
And I just refused to look into Radagast, apparently. So that happened. We got to the other half of the party. There's like 30 to 40 big, bad, awful demons guarding the tower that we were headed to. Cox starts charging towards the tower. We panic and don't do shit and try to figure out a way to not die.
Yeah, because it's bad.
It felt bad. And
Just felt like there were a lot of people.
there were a lot of people, and they all looked much stronger than us. Radagast teleported everyone to the doorway of the tower, where we talked to Yuka plotted. We talked to the Merilith, or we tried. Cox talked to her,
So
and that's
they
where we're at.
approached because you're trying to get to this mountain,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a gate, and basically we had Radagast bid that instead of splitting up the party, he would, or they would teleport you all there. So everyone that was on the carpet. Well, when you actually get there, there's all these demons. They're like Goro-looking demons that have scale mail and stuff. And there's this massive flaming tower. And as you get closer to it, you realize that it's like brown and such. You realize it's actually rust. So it's made of some sort of metal, like iron, for example. And there are those flying demons you saw before.
Yeah, the harpy.
Yeah. Well, as they're sort of approaching and Cox just lets out a battle cry and starts trudging forward, there's a rocky place so that you can actually move at normal speed. And they try to make him stop because they don't want to aggro basically all the demons. And around that time, 1,500 feet away, that door opens up, a Merilith and like her honor guard roll out, pointing and stuff at the tower. And that's just too far, they don't really gain the information. They decide to teleport with Radagast, all of you, to the gate of the tower, and then they diplomatize, trying to get past the Merilith. We did a fate roll, it works, because Sararith knew that one word, Kapla, in Abyssal, because Klingon is Abyssal. Well, the Merilith looks down and speaks with Cox in Abyssal, and it seems like she recognizes Heiðr and Dav, but no one really talks to her or anything, and they just scuttle past into the mountain. Now, in the actual last game, they got to the River Styx and started down it, but I'm pulling that back a little bit to get you guys there, because I want you to actually play through that, and essentially what happened didn't exactly happen that way. So we're actually starting right here.
So what you're telling me is we have a chance to potentially talk to her? Since we are backtracking to there?
Sounds like we're retconning.
It is a retcon. Yeah. You are walking down the steps just like I described. She's back up there looking curious, etc.
Okay.
So you're with 50, 60 feet away. Yeah, that's the thing. Diplomatizing, you're killing me. It was a fate roll, Megan. It was a fate roll. Alright. Yeah, you guys discuss amongst yourselves. Who's mad?
Is that someone who's watching?
Yeah.
Do you know that person?
Yeah.
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 This is Radagast.
Yeah, because if there is an opportunity, yeah.
Well, we are 50 to 60 feet past her. So we would have to literally turn around and go back to talk to her. Maybe we should find out what Cox and her talk about.
You can talk it in game.
Oh, maybe we should ask Cox what he said to her.
Alright. Down to...
No NPCs tell us sit down.
Yeah, that's right. That's why I waited.
Right.
How do we know he's going to tell us the truth?
You don't.
Well, I mean, if he wants us to stick around and help him,
Right?
Yeah, tell us what we want to know, what we want to hear to stick around and help him.
Did that conversation go through on the?
Not really, no.
Okay.
I can barely hear it, so hopefully the microphone can hear it.
No.
Oh, you mean did it go through on the speaker?
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
not at all.
Cool.
No. It did not go through on the speaker. You're good.
Good call though. Yeah. that's-
Yeah. I just went.
So you guys are
evidently
in.
it's
You
not.
guys are in the
the
cavern, and they're talking about potentially going back and talking to Marilyn.
In the cavern, going back to talk to the Maryland.
Yeah, we backtracked a bit. A little
Okay.
bit. Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Understood.
starting as we've left. There.
Oh man, that's
You
Yeah.
okay?
I've got a full nose full of that.
Oh yeah,
Good.
I just got it too.
It's delightful.
Reminds me of being an alcoholic.
Guys, so what's the deal with the big lady back there? What was that? Anybody ever seen something like that before?
I definitely haven't.
You know, though, it does
What?
make me think of that whatever that thing was that we fought back in the mummy tomb.
The Noggle?
The Naga?
Yeah.
I just assumed she was.
Punched me in the face?
Yeah. Wait, no, that was a skeleton, wasn't it?
Nope.
The
Yes.
Naga punched you in the face?
Yes. It was a skeleton just on the other side of the darkness. The Naga was in the corner.
Good times. Remember when that was our only worry?
That was it. You know, just hanging out there.
In the darkness.
Remember? Yeah.
It was a pretty big worry, though.
Yeah,
That's
true. True. Good point. Anyway.
Long story
yeah.
short, she was terrifying.
Yeah.
Like, she seems like she might know something, but I didn't want to fight her.
Well, I don't think any of us can speak with her. I think only Cox.
Do you know Abyssal Hagen? Yeah.
Wait,
Um,
Cox could talk to her?
Cox spoke with her. Yeah.
Zerking.
They had a conversation. So I think he's our only way to speak with her if he'll actually do it.
Well, I mean, we're here to help him on a job anyway, right?
Right.
So it makes sense that he would come prepared. I mean, we're just kind of here. We weren't supposed to be here, so yeah.
Right.
He wasn't very forthright with information
Terrifyingly vague.
recently.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a. He didn't tell us anything about a 24-hour trek that we would have to make before fighting some demons.
I've learned to use the word sleep instead of rest. Are we going to sleep soon or not? Yeah. So if we want to talk to the lady, I feel like we're going to have to use Cox to speak with her. If he'll do it.
Yeah.
If it, information might be nice at this point, so maybe we should try.
And you think she'll talk to us?
Maybe for a moment, as long as she doesn't get bored of us, perhaps. And if not, we should probably just run. Splash her with some river water, maybe she'll forget why she's chasing us. What?
We technically don't know that yet.
Oh! Right.
Maybe we never knew in the first place.
Or maybe we did and we touched the water.
That's a good
Now we're
question.
just
If we're
wandering
retconning,
around.
does that mean we can retcon our
Yeah.
memory?
We all got splashed, so we just wandered back.
You're reading my mind.
Get out of his head. Oh.
Now that everybody's gotten to see my booty. Megan says she's just lurking. Yes, many of us know you.
Lurking's accepted, dude.
Lurking's accepted.
Yeah. This is a
All right.
safe place for lurking.
So, your guys' tokens are out there, next to Sararith. You start out here. Real quick, are there narrative points on the thingamajig?
Yeah.
How many do you each have?
I have none.
You have none?
We have 3.
I have.
Wait.
I have one.
I have one, I think.
Oh. You
I
think?
think I can't really tell if it's a 2 or a 1. I've erased it
We
too many
need-
times.
There are brand new. Here, bitch, take this.
What?
We're gonna. This is.
No,
what
I already
we're gonna-
have one. I just need to actually
Seriously?
do it.
That's what we're doing when I come over.
Fine. Guess we'll have plenty of
Use
time to
my
do that on
spreadsheet.
Wednesday.
That's true. Yeah, he's got a spreadsheet.
Do you guys need narrative points?
Do you need a narrative
got
point?
Yeah.
Got the inspiration.
No, I've got one.
No narrative. Hold on, I've
Alright.
gotta. Oh, I need 2 more. Would you? Oh, 1. Would you throw 1?
So Megan's asking some questions. No one knows Abyssal, and you're in Hell. What about tongues? Come on. So you've been sent to Hell in a handbrake one. Right. So there's a reason for all of this. Partially, they have no cleric, they have no mage.
No healer.
Plus, we kind of have a habit of just running
Yeah.
things
Yeah.
headlong, and you know.
And
It's
they're a
all
bunch of
rogues and
leather-headed
fighters.
dorks. Yeah. Like they're all from the Prime and don't know yet.
Although
They
we
will
haven't
next.
actually
Next time.
asked
We haven't asked shit.
Melowell if she knows it,
Oh.
Or do we?
We didn't.
Right.
Damn
So,
it.
place your guys up here, if you will.
So wait, so where are we at now? Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna get up in front of this biatch. Right. So,
Let's bring that.
We'll say that you're 50 feet down here. Could you hand me a mellow
Which one's
the
Melowell?
blue?
Yeah, I thought so, but I couldn't remember.
blue?
You're colorblind. It's fine. I say that to the artist.
You know, I was gonna hand it.
Set this
to
over
you.
there
Panicked
somewhere.
immediately.
Do you want the gas too, or to keep leaving over?
You can keep him, since he's in incognito mode. This is Lumos.
Yeah, because
This
like.
is Octa.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Right?
Octa.
Said that
Rod.
last time.
This
I
is
forgot.
Dav.
Yep.
And
I
Cox
was like,
is
oh my
actually
God,
back
it's
here
yep.
as well. Haygen, of course.
Can I have that narrative point, boy?
Yeah. Where is it?
You need to toss it to me.
Toss you a narrative point.
That's what you were asking earlier, and then you just. I'm not gonna catch it, but yeah.
Almost. Oh, hand basket.
Right there in their front there.
Indeed. I thought handbrake was fun. All right. So yeah, you're walking down the way. Dav, are you gonna instigate anything? Because we're gonna move forward. Otherwise.
You fail.
Okay.
Oh. Well, should we?
Yeah. We should.
Let's ask Cox real quick what he
Let's
said.
try him
What did-
first.
What'd you say to Sararith when you passed?
As you see, Cox back there as you kind of shot back as he says, you actually don't know her name is Sararith, by the way.
Oh.
Oh, we don't?
Right. No.
I just told it for the initiative. As he says,
What did you?
know her name?
What did you say to that scary lady with 6 arms?
As he is trudging forward with undead precision and like stumbling in the shit at the same time. Huh?
That's how I walk.
Well, you were just talking to her. You were ready to fight her.
Yeah, whatever
2
happened
minutes
to-
ago, and now we're just walking past with no problem.
Fighter.
Yeah, you pulled out the weapon and were shooting at him.
It was a really big gun if you weren't gonna
Yeah,
fight.
yeah, and you said to me, why would we talk to them? That's what you said.
We need to keep going.
You're not giving any information!
Hey, Melilel, do you speak Abyssal?
As she's up front with her new staff, which is just a stick. She's like, huh? Yeah.
Could you possibly understand the conversation between Cox and the snake lady?
I wasn't listening. You can bid her to
Yeah.
listen.
Can we bid her to have listened?
Are you all okay with bidding her to
Yes,
listen?
please.
Let's bid her to listen. To have listened. This light is so bright.
Cox
I'm-
seems
It wasn't bad
intent
last time.
on-
I'm just
on-
a little
on
Yeah, I
Well,
wonder if I could make like a laser
Cox-
cut,
Cox seems very intent
Like
on
a
you
color
all moving
forward.
forward.
Not even
so
like
you kind of
a-
have that, but
kind of
he's
like a
waiting
shutter blind.
as
Yeah.
you're
It's like, you know,
That's
it's not
so
in our
perfect,
face, it's
thank
on the, table.
Yeah, it's pretty abrasive.
So Cox just wants out of there.
right.
Okay.
As he'll actually push past. Can you move the big dude?
The sparkly boy,
Yeah.
the white
piece of
rock.
quartz.
Yeah.
Nice. Yep.
That works.
Movement
That's
to where you
awesome.
are.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
that's
we
fine.
you need to get one of those little push. I
Yes.
remember saying this one bit like a long time ago, but I
Like a
never
war
followed through.
mover.
Yeah.
As Melwell, she sits there. She's still walking down the stairs. She says, "Well,
That works.
she said something about him being a betrayer, a kinslayer, and his plot wasn't going to work."
Well, the first two definitely sound, about right.
Did you catch anything about the plot?
Why would she let
weren't
him
really-
go?
Disclosing their plot. It's as though they both knew it.
Seems reasonable.
Why do you think she wasn't stopping him if she's calling him a betrayer?
She arches a big elven eyebrow. That's a good question.
Finally.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'd say maybe she's waiting to see what's gonna happen.
Pick the right side?
I don't know. I think she has a side.
Okay.
As you see Cox, still going, he's like, "We need to go.
Okay.
Armel's not gonna wait forever."
I'll continue on.
Hello.
Megan agrees with your questions, by the way. She's like, "That's the right question."
Finally! We're bad at asking the right question.
I do this, will she be able to understand me?
Can she hear that?
Who?
Audio-wise? Megan.
Well, she's way back there.
6 arm legs, but I can do this
Who is Meg?
over up
She's
to
the
120
character?
feet,
She's
so we
playing
can
the
keep
game?
moving,
No,
and I can
she's
still
a
talk to her.
Friend.
Oh,
She's
you're gotcha.
from
roll
D&D
Arcana.
back in the day in Lexington.
We'll see if you know.
He might be able to do
Well, I was asking Mello.
Oh. I don't know.
He was...
What was it? Cox and Mello kind of had the same voice. Trying to
Probably not
distinguish
from my group.
gotcha.
It's a 24 on Arcana.
Shit.
Oh yeah, she'll understand it.
Oh. Okay, I can try.
Unless she has like a mind blank spell or something.
I can try to do my message thing as we continue to move and see if she will
Do it.
communicate to me.
Do it.
What kind of plots is Cox trying to do that you don't want him to do?
Roll persuasion. As you send a message to the Marilith named Cirrus, you don't actually know that in game, but you guys know that out of game.
Okay.
Man, air quality down here sucks dick.
It's only a 9, and I used the hero point on that.
This is what I image I have now for Cox.
Oh shit. You should post that in Discord, the Richmond Fey one, because that's awesome.
I'll show Will real quick just to confirm that.
I don't want a dragon. I don't want a dinosaur.
That's what now I'm thinking.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's him. I dig it. What'd you get?
9.
As you send your message, you see her turn her head. So everybody knows what a Marilith looks like. I know, you know, whatever it looks like.
It's like
I think the 3-5 illustration is a lot better than the 5th one. Anyway, you see her turn her head and her eyes glowing, and she squints her eyes looking down at you. And whips her body around, just doesn't answer it whatsoever.
Well, she didn't answer me.
It looked like you pissed her off.
Time to go.
I think I may have made her mad. So,
Why'd you do that?
'Cause Cox wouldn't tell us what he's doing. He's being a big dick.
What'd you say?
Said you're being a big dick.
Big dead dick.
She turns around. You know, he needs like the Clint Eastwood hat.
Yeah.
And she like looks at you. As you like hit like a sore spot. You hear Melwell. Might not have a dick anymore.
I've got an extra one if he needs.
Don't give it up.
Alright, are you guys moving forward or are you
A
gonna
man that's lost his pee-pee, that's awful.
Yeah, but you're a woman
No,
who
no.
gained 20.
Wait.
That's
Hey.
true.
Unless one of you wants to try to talk to her.
Could you paint a dick on it?
Probably. I'm not gonna try to talk to her.
You know, just 25 gold or less.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, you know.
Okay,
A dick is
so we
priceless,
can
let's be
still
real.
see her.
Yeah.
Well,
It depends on how far you move. Right now you're all standing still, so yes.
Okay.
Keep in mind, none of us speak Abyssal though. So.
Right.
Cox keeps on going.
Yeah.
Okay.
So does Moa. And actually, all of them do, because they...
There's also a chance we'll be able to get potentially some information out of RLL that we can't get out of Cox.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. I don't know. If you're all okay going, let's move forward
Yeah.
with the umbrella of movement.
The last.
Yeah, but the last thing we're gonna want to do is potentially cause a fight while we're getting out of there.
I'm either okay. He told us last week that she's telepathic, but I don't know that, so there's no way that I can do that. So the only other option is for me to turn around and walk back to her, and try to have a conversation, and hope that she telepathically communicates with me. That's our only other option. So
You did
Let's-
have a moment with her. So.
I did, but once again, this is all.
Well, technically, our other option is having crap. I keep on forgetting your name.
Mellow.
Mello. Having her talk to her.
She seems to be moving.
We can always grab her and be
She
like, hey.
seems to be moving. Yes, we could bid her, but we already bid her to.
Overhear the conversation. Yeah.
So we can't bid her because NPCs only get one bid, right?
No, she's a narrative NPC. She has three.
Three. Okay. Cool. So we do have two more, but
But in this game, are you not doing it where when they're bid, they're active for like a certain amount of time? Or is
They
it,
are.
you just bid them?
They are.
I mean, if we bid her, she should be active.
So we could still potentially ask
meaning
her to
she
do
can do
that.
things. Yeah.
but
I'm moving, so you know.
Mhm.
I'm moving. It's simply that the world is moving forward.
Right.
It's not to railroad anything. You do what you want.
Okay.
You can be like, wait.
Right. Hey, Mello, could you come here for a moment?
She turns around. I imagine she has like an incomplete staff. She's like, she wants like a skull on top of it or something.
We should find her a
But she
nice
doesn't
skull.
have that yet.
Yeah.
As she turns, as you see Cox kind of slow and turn, you see him like wanting to move forward.
Keep going, Cox. We'll catch up.
you're very slow. We will.
You.
He grumpies his ass that way.
Are we going this way?
Yes.
Yeah,
She turns around and
Right.
starts
Look,
climbing the stairs.
if we're gonna go forward, let's let old guy stay in front of us because he seems to be good at that.
Yeah, he's gonna. We'll catch up to him.
I mean, look. Based upon our experience with the last set of tunnels that we were in, there's going to be some fun stuff coming up, and I'd rather him set it off than one of us.
Good point.
Right.
That's true. So Mellos.
So if we're going to go forward, he wants to, he wants to be the leader. Let him be the leader. Whatever.
Okay. So are we having Melloel try to
Yeah,
talk
she's
to?
walking back up the stairs.
Okay. Okay.
I passed her.
Out
off
of
to-
game, is this part of the retcon?
Yes.
Yes.
That's why we're.
Because we were already on a boat
Yeah.
before, but yes.
So did you already do this, or did you gloss over it
They-
before?
This
They
was
didn't have this scene
Yeah.
because it didn't make sense
Yeah.
without everyone here.
Yeah.
But now that everyone's here, you really do need to have the scene, or at least have the. You need to have the opportunity to have it.
Alright.
okay. So
And I'm sorry to interrupt you. And I don't mean the scene with the Merilith. I mean this
Yeah.
getting to the River Styx actually is part of the adventure, and I just jumped over it because I was like, well, there you go. But you actually miss a lot. I mean, it's good and bad. I'm not saying it's all good for you,
right.
but you actually do
Start
need to
down
have
here.
this. Okay, go on.
Okay. So you have asked Melloel to come back and the two of us are going, yes, with Mello
Yeah.
to try and have a conversation?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, cool. Alright. You guys keep going with Cox, stay behind him, and we'll catch up to you.
Yeah, we'll hop on Radagast and catch up.
Everybody good with that?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet.
Alright, so everyone moves up except for Mello.
Where's Mello?
She's the blue one.
She's
You
the
just
blue.
This one?
She's
Yep.
the green one.
Okay, and Heiðr.
Is the one right there.
Yeah,
Yep.
literally
Yep.
everyone else moves, yeah. Nice. Nice.
Oh, I thought that was an umbrella. That's awesome.
This is Bo Peep. Here. And we're doing it.
There we are.
And it's working. Okay, cool. So
Alright.
me, Heiðr, and Mello coming
Yeah.
back here. Cool.
Alright, so as you three approach, the rest of you round the bend, it opens up. Despite the stone being, igneous rock, like lava gold, it's as smooth as glass and is actually quite slippery. In some places, off to the edges where it's actually kind of glowing because it's so hot, if you near those edges, your boots will actually kind of stick. If you've ever walked across a road right after they've poured, the pavement, and you kind of, and you can see your footprints. It is stiflingly hot. So in terms of the Fahrenheit, it's 100 degrees up in here, where you are now. It's hard to breathe, and it smells just like tar. But even those of you that cannot see in the darkness, there's that red glow, so you can kind of see. And you see, as just like the map shows, the tunnel or the cavern opens up and sort of like worms its way around into more steps that slope down. You see on the ground loads of sticky footsteps that have gone everywhere. All of you that have progressed, do you just keep on going, or you do anything specific?
I'm said we'll keep on going.
But I'm going to walk up behind Cox. And so, since we're trudging on and helping you, why don't you give us some more information about what we're trying to do? We're moving, so we're not slowing you down. Just as we walk, let's talk about what you want us to do when we get there.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Okay, so you want us to go help you kill this demon, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what kind of forces are we gonna face before we get there?
Going to Dis?
Yes.
Probably a lot.
Like, is it just gonna be continuous walking like the 24-hour trek that you were gonna have us do just a second ago without telling us?
It won't be all walking, no.
Hey, cause you are sturdier than the rest of us.
He looks around at you. You all? Yeah. I noticed.
Yeah. So if you need we'll have to take rests. If
You
you
mean lay down?
yeah.
This isn't a good time.
Well, I don't mean now, but we have to plan that into the trip.
You see his dead eye kind of like twitch. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, cause like the first 12-hour trek through Sigil, we probably really needed to rest before we went into another 12-hour trek. It's a good thing that we had the teleportations.
Yeah. Didn't know how we were gonna get past that one.
So how far do you think time-wise is it till we get to the boat?
Which one?
I'm guessing the first one.
Well, we should go down this cavern, and assuming we don't meet resistance, we'll wait on Karen, whatever her name is.
So about
Is she waiting on the manager?
She is.
Is it only like maybe an hour trek or shorter?
Oh shit! Sorry.
Can't have that.
That took flight. That was great.
So like an hour trek or less?
It depends.
So you,
I don't know.
Okay, well when we get to the
This isn't
boat,
vacation. We're in hell. Kinda.
when we get to the boat, we'll talk some more and try and figure out what the plan is, so we know just as well as you.
Well, there's a lot of demons and devils gonna be between us and the city of Dis. Just
Right.
so you know.
I figured
He looks
that.
around like I'm like, right? You understand that, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now.
And they don't know anything about what we're doing.
No, wait. How many is a lot? Because there was like 50 back there. So.
Well, the Abyss has, it's called the infinite layers of the Abyss for a reason. No one knows. Also, demons are immortal.
I'm assuming there's
So
a
there's
more.
lots.
I'm just assuming there's a more like strategic plan here to accomplish this, right?
Well, see, the Iron City's hard to get to for a reason.
Right, but I'm assuming that.
I mean, you can go back if you want. Oh yeah, they might not let us through. Alright.
We shouldn't talk to him anymore.
What did Sarah?
Haygen shuffles it.
What'd you get us into?
Hey, whoa. We need a place to go. I just happen to have a suggestion. This is not my fault. You guys could have said no and have been like, okay, cool, we'll do something else.
I wasn't even paying attention.
You all who are down here, you can all make Constitution saves. Those of you that have gone up, you don't have to do it. You are fine right now. You have your gas mask.
Yeah.
Gas mask on, right?
Oh, okay, that Constitution save.
What do you get?
19.
Yeah, it's stifling and smells real bad.
19.
22.
Yeah, you're fine. You have seen, smelt, and been in worse somehow.
Nice.
Okay, those of you that went back up, you see the 3 hulking demon guard around the Marilith. She's just in between the door, and the doors are still open. Remember, they're like 25 feet tall, double doors. It's like a grandiose version of the Mines of Moria, basically. There's no mechanism.
Yeah, right.
There's no mechanism on how these doors open or close. It's like they're like French doors. They slide, but they're huge slabs of perhaps rock. The Marilith who slithering, she's 7.5 feet tall, looking out onto the wasteland of the Grey Waste and the other demons out there. You hear the harpies screeching high above. Her demon guard, who are wearing, essentially they look like gold cloaks from Game of Thrones, but they're demons, right? They kind of have black skin that's crinkly, kind of like insects that are wearing skin, right? It doesn't look correct. It's sort of like sagging and shit.
Kind of makes me think of. Oh, sorry.
Go on.
Sorry. I was gonna say, kind of making me think of. I can't remember his name. The mountain after, like when he became one of the
Oh
golden
yeah,
guard.
it's gross and
Yeah.
unnatural. As one turns and says something in Abyssal, I will use Hati's Boshuda.
What do you say, Mellow?
Do you know what he said?
What?
Boshuda.
What is Bushuda?
It's like let's see it or something. It's whatever when Luke is like, or no, he's the hologram, and Leia is dressed up, and there's I think.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, let's
I don't
see it.
remember a lot of the words that he uses.
Anyway, as he says something, in Klingon. That would be Klingon. Utag. Looking at whoever's up front, so you. He looks, lords over you at his 7 feet tall, just this gorilla-looking dude in golden armor.
Hi. Mello, what did he say?
As he takes a couple steps forward, looking at you, leering at you, steam coming up. She says, "Yes, he called you a bad name.
Oh, okay.
Something like coward, something like worthless slime.
Oh, okay.
Basically what all demons say to non-demons. And actually they say it to everyone they don't like."
Okay. Okay. Well, so I was hoping I could talk to your boss. Here. What I was hoping.
The Marilith doesn't seem to take any notice of you guys coming back. As you say that to him, he's like steam comes up.
Well,
I mean, assuming in theory he didn't understand a word I said.
oh, you were
Because-
the one that said it. Hey, Mello, would you? Is it possible for you
Did
to
we
get
not
the?
ask her to translate for us?
We might have to be very specific. I don't
Gotcha.
know. I'm gonna try again. Would you try to get the Marilith's the Snake Lady's attention for us?
You see her kind of looking at the demon like, huh? You want me to get the Marilith's attention?
Yeah, we're feeling a little foolhardy. Why did we want her attention again? Now I'm scared.
That's why I didn't talk to her to begin with, because I was.
Right.
You see Marilith. You see Mel. You know her big 1980s David Bowie hair.
Right.
She scratches it. I can try. You know, they're usually generals in demon armies.
She's a general.
Probably.
So don't forget the goal was.
What do you want to say to her, Dav?
The goal was to get information about her, but she knows about cotton.
Oh, information about Cox.
I'd like to try and get an idea of what we've gotten ourselves into, Mello.
Well, we've gone to hell.
I understand that,
We
but
want to
this
know why
seems
she doesn't
even
play
bigger
Cox.
than just, hey, we're in hell now. Whoops. Like, I feel like we've gotten ourselves in the middle of something very large.
Well, when you talked to Rule 3, you started doing jobs for him. I thought you knew that.
That's fair.
He's a demon. Pretty high ranking one.
That's fair.
She probably knows it. That's it. Probably has something to do with that. The fact that you all are working for a known arms dealer who works with devils.
But she's a demon.
I don't think she likes the fact that you do what you do. Kind of
Okay.
surprised she didn't fight us.
That was,
We're
that
very
was the opposite of the impression I got from the look she gave me,
Damn.
but that's okay. Okay.
We misread it.
Well, as you see Noel lean down and pat you on the back. Little buddy, not every woman wants to fuck you.
That was also not the impression I got, but okay, alright. Thanks, Mello.
No offense. If I was like a few hundred years younger and, you know,
Yeah. It's okay, Mello.
the knees aren't with it anyway.
Okay.
So on that
You want to talk to
arthritis
her or
phone,
something?
could we ask the guard instead?
So you
Because he probably hates
see
Cox
the guard just like, you're doing the
Mm-hmm.
weed.
Mello, could you ask him what's up with Cox? Why they don't like Cox?
Yeah.
I know it's not the right question, but why didn't she kill Cox? That's the question.
Okay.
God, this is hard.
As she says something in Abyssal, which is talks. As you see the demon and look at Marilith as we'll roll for Melwell. Will you roll me a d20? Will you roll me a d20?
It's an 11.
It's pretty good. She's a charisma-based character.
Good.
3.
Hmm?
3.
So this is happening with which group?
Up top.
Yeah, top. So with us, while we're walking along, I'm gonna take my shovel and see if I can chip away some of this, like the wall that's around us.
Absolutely. Are you getting the sticky stuff or the hard stuff?
Whichever would be easier for me to get.
Probably the hard stuff. You
Yeah.
could like whack it off, but you could also, get like this,
The sticky
it's like
stuff
glass.
would burn.
Yeah.
to
It's like almost molten glass.
Well, I'm afraid that might, but I don't know if it'll burn through something or if it'll be hard to carry. Is it hot?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll
it's rock that's
cool.
not solid.
Yeah. So I'll take the hard rock because I'm wondering if that'll constitute a piece of the lower.
You're definitely in the lower realms.
So I'm gonna chip off a good chunk of it.
As you see Haygen like clang, and it just shatters. And you see like shards of it like skitter.
Well,
Yeah, like glass.
You see like a big chunk.
Hold back on the caffeine there, Jumpy.
careful,
So-
you almost hit me with it.
Well, you big nanny. Stick this knitting.
As you see,
Stick some of it in a pouch.
yep. Picking it up, it's quite cool to touch, but it's still warm.
Yeah.
When you pick up, like when you shatter a glass,
Yeah.
and you there's like a sense of, if you touch it the wrong way, you'll cut yourself.
Right.
So it's very sharp. So it's a chunk about this big, we'll say. I mean, you can get a bigger chunk if you want.
Yeah.
And igneous rock, how heavy is it? It's not very heavy.
It's pretty light.
Yeah,
Personally light.
it's pretty light.
So it's pretty light.
So I'm actually gonna get more if I can, if it's not too heavy.
Oh yeah, you can get more.
Yeah.
There's a feeling though, as you pick it up, it's almost like after you did a bad thing, like a ghost of this is bad stuff,
Yeah.
and that's hard to describe because you're in a place that's just like actually is bad.
Yeah.
As you pick this thing up, and it doesn't feel like, it almost feels like it's dirty, but it doesn't look dirty, right? As you
Put it in a bag and tie it off.
Yeah. Up top, as Melwell says this, the Merilith turns, looks down at her. You see the demon move back, and the Merilith slithers up like a snake, way quicker and way easier than you would expect something of that mass to move. That's just in one movement, just a muscle. She's right up on top of you all, looking down at Melwell, as they have an exchange of speech. And Melwell goes, "We should probably leave. I'll tell you on the way."
Okay.
Great.
Okay.
As you see the Merilith just looking down at you, those of you that have killed people, which is all of you,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
just biting her lip. She wants to murder you so bad. You can roll insight if you want.
Yeah. I'd like to know why I'm about to die.
It's DC 5.
DC 5.
Yes.
18 and some change.
And it's, what am I rolling again?
Insight.
22 actually.
Insight, which is that. That is a 5.
5?
Yeah.
Yes. You can tell, Dav, you don't think she likes you
Mm-hmm.
at all. Like she wants to kill you. Not because it's personal.
Mm-hmm.
She just does not like you. Doesn't like any of you. She wants to kill you all. But she's not going to. Right now.
Okay.
Heiðr, she wants to wear Dav she wants to make him like a pair of slippers and like wear him.
He would be so cute as slippers.
With a 22,
Yeah.
there's a very specific reason that she is not murdering you all. It's like she's been told not to. And she doesn't like it. With enough time and persuasion, she would break those orders.
With that insight roll, can I tell? Would it be possible even to tell if that was an order that was given as we're walking up, or if that's just been a standing order?
You don't know. It's definitely a superior, or someone that she listens to,
Yeah.
Or fears.
or fears. or cares about or something like that. It's hard to tell. But
Okay.
she's going against what she thinks is right. And I know I'm not talking about cosmic right, because everything she does is wrong.
No. Who is the demon
Right.
guy?
As you guys start going down,
Yeah.
Nola will impart this knowledge.
Okay.
And she says, okay. So what she said, as we move to you guys. You guys turn around, or you start heading down. Yeah, they'll progress a little bit. Wes, Hagen's off here, getting his business. These two will be up front. Murad, where do you want to be?
Right there.
Where do you guys want to be?
Yeah,
I'll
we're
be-
progressing forward.
I'll be sort of, I'll be keeping my eye on Haygen, but I'll sort of be keeping going forward too.
Okay. As you get up that way, you hear. It's like the sound. It's a confluence of sounds. One is. It's like distant water. Now you all know that there's the river Styx nearby, like the players know. So it's like. It's like how to put this. You don't hear a whiff. What am I trying to say? Those of you that might be paying attention hear flowing water in the distance. You also hear the grumblings of demon speech. It's like a subwoofer bass that sort of hangs around the ankles.
Wouldn't we also notice a fair amount of steam, given the environment that we're in?
Yes. And it smells like tar. Voices, indeterminate number, coming from down below in the twisty stairs in the darkness. So the action is on you all that are with Cox. As Haygen, you've collected your glass pieces. What are the rest of you doing? And what is Haygen doing?
I just collect the stuff and keep moving.
Yep.
So I'll
All right.
catch up with him.
Cox stops for the first time, and you see him like kind of try to perk up his ear, but it's kind of like hanging.
Problem?
Be ready. As he just keeps on trudging.
Are you with us, or are you back up
Not
top?
yet.
We haven't.
They're having their scene at present.
Yeah.
Are you just letting him go forward?
No, I'm gonna follow. I'm gonna stay with him.
Yeah.
Okay, but you're letting him go first.
I'm immune to traps anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Fancy over.
Yep. All right. Motherfucker. God damn it.
You're doing great.
Jesus. It's like a fucking trap right there. There's
You just
no good way to do
rolled
that.
too low, okay? Thank you.
No, Hagen would just stay with him anyway because not only does Hagen realize that if he dies, we're fucked, but
Good point.
so letting him be the booby that falls into the traps is a terrible idea. But Hagen's not the type to just let someone, even if it's an undead bastard like that, just wander off on his own.
I just figured you could take it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a high gamble though.
Do you guys think there's traps here? Do I need to be on the lookout?
It is D&D.
It's D&D. So no, anyway, I just continue on with him.
Okay, everyone that's up there, what are your passive perceptions?
16.
14.
14.
Getting everybody.
Yep.
I think mine would be a 12.
So if I don't hear it, we're all fucked. Or see it or whatever it is.
I mean, I'm pretty good at disarming traps if you guys want me to look.
Yeah.
Cox, do you think there's traps around here?
See, slowly walking forward. Traps? Maybe.
Do you? Okay. Then
I'm thinking more of demons. Be on the lookout.
Mine.
As you see his eye just not being able to move because he's dead. Looking. Hagen, you had 15?
16.
16. As you get to the top of that kind of stair and you see how it bends around, there's like a little bit of a danger sense. You don't see anything.
That's actually the ability I have.
Oh, is it?
That makes me aware of traps. Yeah.
But there's the feeling of like something. It's like that, like a breath. Seems like there's probably something around the bend, but you don't. You just
The
get
hair
this
just kind of
feeling
stands up. Yeah. I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too. Come on. As you see Octa close the breech on a double-barrel shotgun. All right, I'll stand back here, and you all go ahead.
Does it make sense for the person with the shotgun to be in back? I'm just just brainstorming here.
I mean, you have one too. Sorry.
I'm not. That's fair.
I'm not up there.
And she goes. All right, as you guys move forward.
Yeah.
Okay, roll initiative. Can you switch the music to
Initiative music.
people are
Initiative
music?
Initiative.
That's gonna be the.
Everyone can roll initiative because you all will be in that scene. And I'll be right back.
I cannot do both.
Take the initiative.
Why am I?
2 points.
You're a bad die. I don't like you.
15.
So that's a 11 for me. Oh no, sorry. That was the wrong thing.
No.
That's a 7 for me.
You jinxed me because I immediately rolled
So
an
9.
11. 16. I'm at 16.
16.
Yes.
Murad,
20.
20. We have Lumos.
Do we need to roll for Lumos?
We have Mello. We have Octa. We have Cox.
Pretty good music.
Thank you.
I'm not
What's this?
paying.
Or who's the band?
It's Danheim and Helldom. It's called Bloodfest. I just figured it was fitting.
I'm going to say that on my,
You should. It's perfectly.
or at least the band.
Hey,
I'm so.
If you say Danheim,
You guys'
this
names
song
are too
is
close.
probably not
Huh?
going to come up.
so you guys'
That's-
names are too close.
Okay.
When I'm writing them down, because I have to go 4 letters on both of your guys' names. It's hard to abbreviate them.
Oh.
Between Heiðr and Haygen.
Oh yeah.
Let's,
That's right.
you can put a Nocris if that's easier.
Are we both? Is it both Hay? Is that how your name is spelled?
No, it's HEI.
Oh.
Mine is Hay.
Well, I've been spelling it wrong the whole time.
Well, I've been doing it wrong.
Much like my real life name, nobody gets it right. I'm not mad.
Okay, at least now they're in my searches, I'll have it
Yeah.
remembered.
We.
Do you want us to roll for the
The
NPCs?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll roll for.
I got Lumos.
Okay, I got Octa.
Lumos is at 16 plus his whatever.
Is whatever. What's Lumos' initiative?
That's a
mod?
+4.
Plus 4.
Okay, so that's 20 for
20.
Lumos.
What about Octa's?
She actually is a +4 as well.
Plus 4? She's at 22.
22. Murad, you said you had 20, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And we need.
Everyone has very similar dexterities.
Do we need to roll for Mello?
Mello and
Metal's a
Cox.
+3.
Mello. Ooh. She's at 8.
8 and Cox.
Oh yeah, I'll roll for her.
Okay.
Because I want to know that. Oh, wow. Nice. He is at 15.
Okay, how many
He has a minus, by the way.
bad guys?
That's good.
So he's gonna go below if he's tied with somebody.
Yeah, he'll
Oh,
go
with
below.
me. Yeah.
He'll go below.
How many bad guys?
Right now, 1.
Oh,
which
that's-
will actually goes on at 28.
28.
And has a surprise round. We're gonna say Hagen. It's not a surprise round for you because you did sense something wrong. But
Yeah.
They go before you. You'll go with the same round as them. Heiðr, I believe you cannot make a surprise yet.
Let me double check.
You have to look it up.
What is it?
I
So,
might not be able
there,
to.
there is a surprise round. So there's a surprise round, which Nigel, or I should say Haygen, will go during. So no one else will go but the bad guy and Haygen. And then
I just can't spell.
potentially Heiðr. Lots of H names.
Well, Heiðr's way back here
Yeah.
with me.
Yeah. But she can't be, I don't think she can be surprised.
Right. I get the impression this battle is going to start before we're anywhere near being surprised.
So it's happening as a surprise, but you guys are within range of getting there. So you will act on
Yeah,
your
I mean, you're
terms.
not even 30 feet away from us.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
or no, you're just 30 feet away from us.
I see what you're saying, but you're in the same scene as them, is what I'm saying.
Okay. Do you have the alert feat?
Yeah, alert. I think is the one.
That's the one
yeah.
you're looking for.
Okay.
No.
Alright,
I'm
so I was
observant.
wrong. But if I'm not wrong, make sure.
If
Right,
it was due to the feet, then
as
no.
Haygen, you're walking down behind Cox, as you notice just like with some of the glinting of the red sullen light, I'm pulling this directly out of Aliens.
Mm.
You notice the striations on the walls as the light kind of flickers
Yeah.
are different. As you just sort of notice the walls are moving. But specifically this far wall coming around that way. So on your right side, yeah. Actually, beyond you. Up here.
Oh, so where we are.
Yeah. As your eyes sort of squint and your brain is trying to rationalize what is that shape, as you see this barbed tail, black and like purple veins, swing down. You can roll Arcana, because you may know
What it is?
what it is. Or you might know the kind of thing.
Nah, I don't know what it is.
What'd you get?
I rolled a 1.
It's a fucking monster from Loch Ness.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty close to what it is, really, actually. As it's a monster, like a big fucking sea monster.
Yeah.
As this tail comes down, and you see as it swings down, the point, just this horrible, jagged, almost spear, goes directly at Cox. And you're right there.
I'm behind him, man.
Attempting to impale. Heiðr, when
Yep.
you get a chance, would you make this music dire? What's your AC, sir?
Mine, 21.
Not dire enough.
Okay. Awesome. And you can roll a dexterity save. You roll me a d20, please.
This kind of dire or more
It's
epic?
nat 20.
This is just kind of
Nice.
creepy.
Okay. What'd you get?
22.
Yeah,
22?
okay.
As
Thank you.
indeed. Megan's like, xenomorph? Yes. As Hayden, you see that happening, and you're right behind Cox, as you realize that spear point
Yeah.
is just going to impale both of you.
Right.
Because it's huge, like that big. As Cox, it's not like he moves quick, he just sort of folds around. You see like his ribs should be broken or something.
Like his bones are
His
soft.
just undead body. As you just leap out of the way, and being such a huge dude, maybe no one would think it, it's up to you guys, but he does like this acrobatic like flip over this thing as the spear juts into that adjacent wall. Glass.
Explode.
The rest of you can roll reflex saves. You will take 6 damage from the glass sharding.
Question. Are we gonna get caught up with the Mellow stuff after the fight?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. She's going to be in the middle of telling you as this goes down.
Okay.
Because those were concurrent.
That was for the sake of note
Basically-
taking.
Basically, when I was like, what she said was, boom, this
Okay.
happens.
Gotcha.
What is a reflex save?
Sorry, I said reflex. Dexterity save. My bad.
So
I
that'd
said
be
reflex because I'm used to 3.
a 15 for me.
So if you're up here,
Okay, this is bad.
for you guys that are up here, you don't have to make that.
Oh,
you're,
good.
you're not up there.
Good.
Or you're not down there.
I'm using that dice anymore.
24.
Nice. As you went, you just duck behind whoever you're behind. You duck behind Murad.
Murad.
What'd you get?
12.
As you are peppered with shards of glass, as you take 12 damage.
I'm like,
Oh, you're fine.
15.
15. As you take 12 damage, just right up your side.
Now, I forget the reflex save thing, or indomitable. We can use that
Dexterity, I'm sorry.
once a day.
It's not reflexive.
Wait, what now?
Once a day if you...
Between long rests.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
I've used it too, otherwise I'd
Yeah.
If you have narrative point, actually it wouldn't help you. If you have an inspiration, or if you have
Well, I
hero
guess
dice, you can add to it.
Realistically, 12 damage isn't bad for what we usually get hit with. I'd save it if you
true,
got.
but I only got 41 hit points.
Alright,
Oh, then never mind.
Are you
Don't
down
listen.
a lot?
wee
Murad,
bit.
will you roll me a
We're
d20
both.
for Octa?
Was there
not
combat
nearly.
last
Would you roll me
time?
a d20 for Luma?
No, we just never rested
Oh.
since the last combat,
And
since
will you
the
roll me
riot.
No,
So I'll use my hero point. Probably should.
Like, I'm at half health right now, and you're down.
Would 20 work?
20?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, as you take 6 damage, as you throw up your cloak, and let's say your metal hand,
Yeah.
Nice.
and you hear that like a bike bell.
Well, see, I was kind of thinking of something similar if the tail happened to slash at us, like if I did a reflex or
It'll happen, don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm sure.
Cool.
18 for Lumos.
Yeah, yep. As Lumos just kind of like does this
Right.
back bend, and then goes, my back! And kind of rolls around and somehow only takes 6 damage. What'd you get?
9.
As Octa's like, what? Like fires one of the shells and takes all the glass directly in the titties and her
Aw.
face. Just, because she's, kind of Russian, so she just take it like a champ.
Like a babushka.
Yeah. Alright, like a babushka. Alright, so that's the things. Haygen, it's your turn. This is the surprise round, so it's only those two.
Right. Do I see the thing that threw this spear at us?
So, it's attached.
Oh, it's a tail. Okay.
Yeah. Let me get a Mwaka. That's a highlight. That's a Sharpie.
Yeah, don't do that.
Don't do that one. Wait, is this a highlighter? God damn it. Hold on. Orange! Yes.
Boom. Tring.
Oh, it came around.
Yeah. Yeah, you see it. It's hanging there like in The Abyss, the movie. Like hanging out there like this tendril. As you see it, like,
Trying
twisting
to
pull
get out.
itself out. Hagen, you know it will be able to.
Yeah.
Like, it's like,
I'm gonna
it's just
attack
fall.
it. The
Yep.
end of it, you said, has like a spear on it.
It's like a spear, but I mean it's
Well,
like
I know,
that
but it's
big.
got like a. Does it look like is it segmented or is there a joint at the end there?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna attack that joint
Okay.
where it's probably weaker.
Sounds good. Eric says, not the titties. Yes, Eric. The titties.
Is he on Twitch?
Yeah. Yeah, Megan and Eric are on Twitch.
It's a solid
I have
time to
watch
tune
that
in.
attack something.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that a 25 hits it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'm using my shovel, by the way.
Yep. The shovel of justice.
Yeah. First hit did 14.
14.
14.
Is your shovel magical?
It is. It's a +1.
Yep.
And then does a 15 hit.
15 will miss.
Okay. So the second one misses.
It does hit, but you can tell just BOOM! Doesn't do any damage.
Oh, so my hit doesn't even do any damage to it?
Your first one does.
Oh, okay.
The second one
I think
misses, but
he
it
doesn't
I got you,
ever
yeah.
get dirty.
Your first hit was on 22, you said?
I rolled an 18 plus 7, 25.
Yeah, 25. Yeah. Yeah, the first one definitely hits.
As I probably still have the shovel out from when I was chipping away, stone or glass or whatever, and I popped back up from dodging the attack, and I guess if it came around this way, I probably would have rolled over it. And I turn around and just swing down with the edge of the shovel at the joint or the
Yep.
where it flexes.
As you see some shards of almost like glass break off of it, as you see that spear is glass.
Yeah.
As Haygen realizes, it dipped its tail in molten rock
Okay.
to make a spear. But you just weakened it as it that sort of goes down. Yep.
Awesome.
Top of the round.
It's the back ass turn.
Right, as you see this thing like shatter, as it like just tries to bip you, and swings back down the.
Yeah, I'm like between it and like where it's stuck into the wall because I was on this side of it.
It'll do like
So
a
it can just whip past me.
It'll do like a little shake, like a whack whack on you and Cox, and fly back. You will get an attack of opportunity as it is retreating. And we'll see if it actually hits you. Your AC is 20?
21.
21. Alright, it does hit you. Wham! As it hits Cox, he is flung back.
Oh.
Chris, would you move him?
I can move him.
Back all the way to this back wall.
Oh, back here?
Yeah. As you see Lumos just duck, and he almost hits you. Your AC is 21. Yeah, it hits
21.
you. What did you roll to hit?
I haven't got an attack opportunity. I didn't do it yet. I was waiting.
Oh. It is 17 damage.
I missed.
Bam! 17 damage.
Okay.
Megan says, hopefully Octa's wearing proper booby armor. As you swing down, and it...
Yeah, just miss.
Alright. That is its turn.
It's Octa's turn.
Octa! We fucking to this! She doesn't say that. What would say a Russian person say refer to their boobs as?
I don't know.
As she levels her shotgun as the tail goes away, and she starts running around the corner to where Haygen is. Would you move her next to Haygen?
Which one is she?
She's
No.
actually she's purple. She
I was
can
going
make
to
it
say,
past
because Lumos is the yellow one, right?
Yep. Let me erase
His tail. Swing. Let's see, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She gets down. Okay, she'll get to that.
as you hear her shouting curse words in Russian. Next.
Next is Murad.
Murad.
I'm gonna follow her.
Okay. You move as far as you can. What's your movement? I think it's 30.
Yeah, it's 30.
Yeah. Chris Statius, would you move Murad 30 feet?
5, 10.
Right? Or are you moving all the way? Because that'd be 60 feet. Just put him 10 feet behind her. If he's moving his entire distance, because I moved hers. And they had the same movement. Yep. Next.
Next is Lumos.
I hopped on Heiðr's back.
Okay.
Oh, did Murad not do anything?
Or he ran up.
He
He ran after Octa. Murad, as you run up past Octa, you see her trucking, bleeding a little bit. She doesn't look too terrible, just pissed. As you see her loading her gun, she looks back at you. Let's kill this thing. And you see her about to whip around the corner. Lumos does a kip up and makes it all the way to Octa, being a little guy monk who can run really, really, really fast. As he's shouting things, wait for me! Wait for me! Next.
Haygen.
Me. I do the same thing. Run after them. Actually, I'm raging and I'm really fast, so I'm gonna run. Where was I? Here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35. I can move 50 feet, so I'm gonna move until I find it.
Okay, cool.
So I don't know how far up it is.
It's around the corner.
Yeah. Well, then I'll run up around the corner.
Okay, you see this body and the tail angling back this way.
Okay. So that's the base of the tail here,
Yeah.
and it's whatever it is here.
You come around the corner, and you see the ass of a dragon.
Oh, it's a dragon.
Excuse me?
Horrible spines coming down. You may now make your Arcana roll again, and I'll even give you nature if that.
Is it a
that-
dragon or is it is it some other sort of?
It's a dragon.
It's a worm or?
I'm so glad we're not at full health.
That was much better. 17.
As you see it, and there's a moment where you're like trucking. You're like,
Yeah. I'm so fucking mad.
that's a
I'm
dragon.
fucking confused.
That's a dragon.
Yeah.
First thought, it's a black dragon. There's something weird about the scales. It's also
Is it-
dripping wet.
It's like, is it glass?
Although you do see glass around it.
Yeah.
There's something weird about it. There's something, it's like you,
It's in the plane
It's
of
a-
disease.
it's like iridescent. And
Oh.
it's like on the tip of your
Does
tongue,
it look flammable?
like you forgot about it. Gone. Would you get a 17?
Yeah.
You've heard, you're enraged. You've heard of horrible kinds of things that are in the deep, recesses of the plains.
Uh-huh.
Loch Ness monster things. This is probably one of those dragons.
Yeah. I want to throw dynamite at it, but I don't want the cave to collapse. So, basically, I just want to throw a bundle of dynamite at its ass.
Dragons are not immune to dynamite.
I know they're not, but I don't want the cave to cave in on us. I don't want this glass cave to
Caves
shatter.
are not immune to dynamite.
Huh?
Oh.
Caves.
They are not
Thank
immune
you
to
for the
dynamite.
heads up. I will not be fireballing. My strongest attack just got taken out. They're immune to magic, probably.
They're probably not immune to it. They probably got resistances to a lot of things.
See, this is the scene we skipped.
Mm-hmm.
Because you were at full party health.
Mm-hmm.
Or
So
party
I'm
turns.
going to.
And it'll have 3 legendary.
I'm gonna keep running up to it, and I'm just gonna whack it in the
Yeah,
ass.
as you boom!
As I yell at, "It's a dragon!" as I just bring the shovel down on it.
As you all hear,
We stopped running and we're like, let's
Did you
stroll.
just hear it's a dragon?
We should stroll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does a 21 hit it?
21 hits.
Okay.
Lord. Hey, Mellowell, you got anything in your bags that can help with the dragon?
13.
Dragon.
13. So I hit it once,
Yep.
and just what happens when I hit it?
As you hit it, you hear.
Nothing happens. No
Oh,
glass.
like some glass,
Okay.
that's on it. It's like it's been sitting.
I just want to know how its body reacts to being hit. Nothing unique happens.
It's like you. I mean, it felt it.
I know, but the weird colors, nothing.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no, nothing really happens. You hit it, you hear it go from just this massive body.
Yeah.
Being in this tunnel, I mean, you've never seen a dragon that's this long and thin.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird. Some of the scales like scuff, and some of the glass breaks off. You can tell it didn't like what it was.
Yeah. I hit it and take just a moment to observe what happens, and then hit it again.
Bam! As you smack it again. Megan says, kill it with fire.
There's a 20 hit.
20 misses.
I feel like
Okay,
it's probably
so its AC is a 21.
misses.
Yep. As you smack it again, but just it thuds,
Yeah.
onto the scales, and you're like, I didn't do nothing.
And I'm gonna pop back 5 feet around the corner here, and
you see it's constantly sort of writhing as it's still moving
Like
through
a
the
dying
tunnel.
snake.
Yeah.
It's moving on down the tunnel as I put my shovel on my back, and I'm gonna use that sword on it, or try to.
Save some for me!
That would be plenty.
Oh, there's plenty.
There's plenty of this guy. All right, next.
Heiðr.
Hayden.
Yep.
Onward.
So
You see Mello. Dragon.
Mellow, do you have anything in your bags that could possibly help with the dragon?
Depends on the kind of dragon. She starts looking in her bag.
Okay.
On her turn, she can look.
I whip out Radagast. I pull Mellow on top, and he's
I'm already
obviously on
your
my
back.
shoulders,
Yep.
as is right.
Yep.
And
You
we
guys move as a unit. Where's Radagast?
move as a unit.
It'll make it a lot easier for him to. There we go.
And my plan is to, because he's got 50 feet of movement.
Yep.
My plan is to grab Cox because he's slow, and these two.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Cox will allow you to pull him on. He's like,
I took him more as like a dwarf and not the beard, and like Radagast would lower so he could amble on with his pride intact.
Okay.
Is that about as far as we can get, or
how far have you moved?
from that corner to that corner?
There.
Have you counted it out?
No.
D&D class.
Yes, I have. So,
So,
I'm right about
here.
there.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. So you can get to there if you want.
Okay.
We'll say they allow themselves to be picked up. That would, if you want them to defer their actions, then they can use their actions to get on, and then you can technically still move. You still have an action. That's what I'm trying to say. You just used movement. You still have an
Right.
action.
Well, I was taking my action to collaborate with Mello about the goodies in her bag.
Sure. Okay, so she's pulling stuff out of her bag, and she's like, let me see,
We've got time.
I'm the dragons. Time.
Maybe. So magic missile
We
is it
got
gonna
about
fly?
6 seconds.
You got 6 seconds. Alright, he was next.
Yeah.
Okay, next is me. I am going to forego my action till next round.
Till we get there.
Yeah, because I'm far enough away. We're so far away that I can't. I'd have to get off the carpet and run forward, and
Yep.
so I'm just gonna basically not do anything.
We're gonna move as a unit most likely.
So you're holding your action
Yeah.
until you can actually. I mean, you could actually, if you jumped off the carpet, you would get there first.
Yeah.
Because it's.
Well, no, I wouldn't, because I would only get to about here.
You could double move.
But no, double move
Okay,
replaces
so you're
the
holding.
action.
You're holding.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next.
Next is Cox.
Cox is. You guys are all doing exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
Because you're on the carpet.
And he's not gonna get there before us. So.
And then me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll wait as well.
Okay.
Then it's Mellow elsewhere.
As you see her rifling through, she pulls out this potion,
Yeah.
and it has like this. It's this winey-looking potion. It's like no. It's a wine, reddish orange mixture.
Okay.
She says, uncorks it. Oh, yeah, this is Dragon's Bane. There's only one though.
What's that mean?
And it'll do an extra 3d6 damage.
To the dragon?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take that and
Is it something I
give
could
to
dip?
somebody who will
Is it something I could dip my
melee
bullets
with
in?
it. Will you melee with it?
I'm gonna axe the
You're
shit
gonna
out
axe
of it
it?
as soon as I get
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, you all fight
How long
amongst
does that
yourselves
last?
for it. Probably an hour.
She says, no, you drink it.
Yeah. How long does it last?
I don't know.
Okay.
Right.
That's helpful.
Cool.
It didn't
Yeah.
come with instructions.
That's fair. So, I'm taking it?
Yeah,
Cool.
I'm gonna try to stay away from this thing.
So an extra 3d6.
Dragon.
Of damage.
Right.
And you add a +1 attack and damage. So 3d6 +1. So do you drink it right now?
No, I wait.
Wait, okay. Last choice.
What's the word that turns that sword on? I have it written down, but I can't read it. I have alder, which is fire, but the first word I can't read my own writing.
Feel that.
I got it.
Like every time.
And I've got the translator here, and I'm trying to figure it out, but I just don't know what those
Wasn't it just go fire or fire?
Flame on.
No, it's not that, because I tried those in English, and that's not what it is.
Yeah, it's in Dwarven, I think.
It is in Dwarvish, but it's not flame on.
I thought it was something else.
Fire is one of the words.
Yeah.
That is alder, ALDR. There's no.
Is Alder.
Yeah.
Was it flame forth?
That might.
Is the second word?
The second word is fire.
Sararith, you're on deck.
Is it TJON? Tion Alder?
Yeah, it is. It's
John Alder.
yeah.
That's bring fire.
That's right.
John Alder.
Oh.
Okay, so Mellow done?
Oh, yeah.
Sararith.
I mean, it's probably immune to fire, so I'm not going to use it anyway.
Alright, Sarah, you can jump off the carpet, you're on the carpet.
I'm gonna stay on the carpet.
Okay, you do anything else?
What I'm gonna do is I'm going to prep my my rifle and like make sure it's got a full magazine on it.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna basically, because Heiðr's right in front of me, so I'll sort of put it on her shoulder. And it's like I'm gonna borrow that for a second.
As you feel the muzzle and the barrel of this rifle just.
Yeah. I cover my ears. I will never point that if I need to.
Okay.
So it's the top of the round, and it's the bad guy's turn.
Okay.
Great.
Haygen, you see this this dragon. Its ass just sort of slithering in front of you. Seeming like it's not really going anywhere, as it's sort of unwinding itself, and you hear it grinding against the rock, and with a brilliant amount of speed, as it finally uncoils completely, you see its two hind legs.
Yeah.
Actually, you see a third up here,
Hmm.
as it like a cat
Going away.
zing. As it does, it rakes up those rocks and just kicks it all up in your all's faces.
Well, that's why I hid behind the corner.
Oh, nice. Well done.
Yeah.
As you
Yeah. That's why I took that 5 foot
Yeah,
step.
well done.
Yeah.
I think that's wise. You can get an inspiration
Oh
for that.
my, thank you. I got tired of getting scattershot in the face with
Yep.
blast shards.
And it moves. It's like whoosh,
Just pieces out. Alright. This is top of the round. You hear a shout from far behind you. And the sound of heavy footfalls starting to come your all's way.
From like this
From
way.
behind us?
Yep.
Oh, it's those fucking demons.
As you hear this like very angry shout as you see Moa. And she whips around.
What they say, Mellow?
They said stop.
Us?
I don't know.
All right, Dav Idthè. Okay. I'm gonna hold that for later.
It's
She's obviously confused.
Okay.
Yeah.
If she doesn't know, then I don't know either.
it's Octa's turn.
Okay. Octa
Oh,
Sorry.
that's you. Okay, that was
running
the cat. I
after.
was like,
You see her just not even stopping Haygen. She's like, ah! Come back here! Coward! Runs down the way.
Yeah.
Can you move her?
Which one is she? The yellow one?
The purple one.
60?
Lumos keeps up with her. Because Lumos' turn will be very soon. Yep.
Okay, it's Murad's turn.
Oh, he goes with her?
Yeah, he'll get there. Murad.
I follow them.
Alright, this is the chase.
How far can you move?
30 feet.
Are you doubling your movement to keep up?
No.
You see scrapes
So you made it to
all
me.
along the hallway, like almost like a corkscrew method. Okay, next.
It's Lumos.
Lumos runs up. Next.
Okay, next is Hagen.
He's constantly like, "What are we doing? What was that?"
That's a dragon. I don't know why you're chasing it. As I will, I mean, if it's running away from us, let's let it, if it's running away, it might just go away. I'm, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Okay. As you come around the corner,
You see it.
yeah. I come up to the corner here. I was wrong about that.
you see its face.
Oh, so it turned around. I see. It was moving so it could turn around.
Right. As
Oh,
it's
it's that big.
huge.
Yeah.
It's old. I mean, you've seen dragons before, probably. Yeah, it's like Smaug big. It's enormous. But it's long and thin. As you see, it's there. As you come around, and it has like these misty purple eyes of severe intelligence, and it knows everything. It's a mesmerizing look, in fact.
Uh-oh. Shit. Well,
Wisdom. Good thing I'm fairly wise.
Would this be classified as a charm? Okay, good.
ooh,
It's a mind effect.
20.
thank you for the...
Doggy. As you're sitting there looking into its eyes, as you feel it like almost speaking to you, as you beat it by 1. It is a DC 19. As you hear the rushing of the river, and you feel almost like a painting whip in front of you of your home, of the rushing of the river. As you know, it's like sort of just lulling you into being docile.
Yeah.
As you shake it off, mad as hell. That's one of its things. So you've come around.
Well, I came to the corner here, and well, I guess I came around the corner, and
We'll say it just saw you.
because I still have movement, I want to step back around the corner and kind of shake my head and rub my eyes. Oh, don't look at that thing in the face. It's got weird eyes.
We will shoot it in the face.
No. As I put my hand up, like if she'll stop, to like stop her. We need to think about this. This thing is, it ain't just something.
See what it did. She's like she hasn't pulled it out.
Yeah.
Like the 4
I
shards in her chest.
run my hand down her chest and rake some of them off.
Oh, man.
We'll take some damage.
I was about to say I'm off.
And you're on
Specifically
deck.
40.
Yeah.
Next. Was that all you? Is that?
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much all I'm going to do because the reason, well, I didn't explain this to you. The reason I raked them off her was not to get them out of her, but to cut myself, just so I could stay raged.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Yeah, it'll be 4 damage to her. We'll say it does damage to you.
yeah.
It's Heiðr's turn.
Hey there.
I fly forth on Radagast.
Okay.
Another...
Did
Can
you?
I double move on Radagast?
Yeah.
Yeah, 100 feet, man. We're gonna catch the fuck up. I mean, the crap up.
30, 40.
Only cursing every other week is difficult,
It is.
but I will succeed.
Agreed. It is a difficult.
We need a
curse.
squirt bottle.
What is it?
65.
Only cursing every other week.
Why do you only
We
curse
need-
every
we
other
need
week?
to sign
Because
like
the children aren't here.
But like no, but see, we could put like a sign like right there on the pole that we'd.
That would actually, that would help me. It would, because I'm generally looking that way with my potty mouth.
Right. As you see that carpet fly up, Murad, Radagast, and the entire party flies overhead. You try
You
to
can-
grab on, or you just
You're
run
welcome
behind?
Oh, we got right up to the back.
But
If that
we'll
thing
as
blows
we pass
fire,
around.
if that thing blows fire down here, we are all fucked. Because we're all grouped together. It's a fucking rotisserie in here.
Okay.
Can I narrative point to back up slightly?
Or acid, or whatever the hell it spits out.
Where do you want to go?
Up to Murad.
Maybe in between. A good in between.
Yeah, you
move
might
back
have
up like 5 feet. 10
Yeah.
feet.
5. 10, yeah, that's
Yeah.
perfect. You need.
Awesome. Okay. That fits. Alright. Say anything, do anything? You double move,
I double move.
Radagast.
What are we dealing with?
I guess we're still in turns. There's some kind of black dragon.
There's this sort of like of the cavern, as Haygen says that.
The people, the guards behind us are in pursuit,
Yeah.
and we heard them yell, "Stop!"
Perhaps we should talk to it.
No, it was the Maryland who yelled it, like a command actually.
Oh,
At us?
well, we didn't know.
Are we going on turns, or can we all act right now?
Well,
You are in turns, but really all
instead
that
of
matters
the
right now
action, I chose conversation because I.
you are in turns. However, nothing is going to happen until the bottom of this round. So you all can kind of.
Because we could try to talk to it, maybe.
Ooh, can I try to talk to it, or do I need to wait my out
You
of
can shout.
action economy?
Yeah, I mean, I'll shout at it.
Yeah, you
But
can.
I'm really persuasive.
Just tell me when the bottom.
Yeah, I'm not very charismatic.
How many more people is it before the bottom?
It's me, Cox, Dav, Mello, and Sararith.
Can I
It's
try
about
to
five.
shout at it?
Of course you can shout.
Um,
So we will go through the round, the turns, just so that everybody actually gets a turn. And then the bottom of the round, they are moving, is the reason. So they're going to go to the bottom of the round.
what do you say to a dragon?
I don't know.
Um,
Be like, what's your name?
Have we done something to anger you, or are you simply hungry? Can we talk about this, or?
Go ahead and roll persuasion.
Okay. I'm nervous.
Oh, great
That would
dragon.
be a
Oh,
natural
great
20.
black dragon.
Where's? That's gonna be a 31
31. As you
with the
shout
natural
it,
20.
as you shout it, you shout what?
Oh, you said it was
Have
a
we-
nat 20?
It was a nat 20
That's
plus
important.
11. Yeah, very important.
And you can't really crit skill checks.
No,
This is true. It just made me feel good.
but still.
Have we done something to anger you unknowingly? Is this something we can discuss without bloodshed, or are you here to kill?
As you shout this, in obviously in common.
Shit. Probably.
I mean, if
Draconic. I
it's
say
as
draconic.
intelligent as
You say Draconic?
Yeah, dude.
if it's as
Oh,
intelligent
yeah.
as I think it is, it probably speaks common.
True. But for brownie points, I'm saying it in Draconic because I
Yeah,
can speak
as
that.
you say in Draconic, this beautiful flowing language that is somehow sharp at the same time. As Melwell kind of looks at you as you're shouting, around the corner, you hear it sort of corkscrew as the cavern shakes. You hear the Marilith and her demons.
Do we want to move them?
At the bottom of the round, they'll actually move, moving this way. Just echoing.
I'm scared.
As you feel, and all of you feel this resonance and wonder, was that a voice? Was it too low to hear? Did it just rumble through? You hear this in your brain.
Good.
It's violent and cold. This voice, like it chills you to the bone. It's like speaking to Satan.
Great.
Right?
Okay.
And muses, as it says, "You pathetic thing. Who are you to speak to me?"
It's different than leather-headed birth. I'll take it. Can I talk back, or was that my action?
You all hear this.
We're the people that seem to have disturbed your territory, and I'm not sure what else we can do except talk or fight, and I choose to talk before drawing blood so I know whether my actions are justified. I've learned.
You just implied that you could draw blood against a dragon.
I know.
I'm just saying, like,
Or my own blood, who knows?
It's
Honorable
weird
suicide.
to hear laughter from such a foul thing, but it kind of just not chortles, just kind of this.
An evil laugh.
Yeah.
Alright. Good. I tried.
What do you say? You getting that 20?
I just-
You're talking. It's
I
talking
just
to you.
said it. I don't want to say it again because that was good. I don't want
What
to.
else do you say? It is speaking to you, and it does not think highly of you. So, that's the nat 20 right there.
Well, I don't expect it to think highly of me. I'm not a dragon.
Tell, because
You can point at me.
You all talk.
Point
no,
at
no,
me.
no, no. I'm just gonna speak to you in Draconic as well.
Oh, right.
Just that.
Tell it that we just want to go past it.
Okay.
I mean, we don't want to fight it. We just want to move past it to
Right.
the rest of the tunnel.
I will do so. I will. Maybe they like shiny things. Maybe I could give it like one of my like gems as a trade for safe passage. They like shiny things, right? Or am I
Well,
conflating?
it depends on the.
Certain types of dragon.
Yeah.
That might offend it.
It
I
could
was
offend
gonna
it.
say.
Shit. Okay.
And ones who like that usually have mountains of it, and so.
Well, there's a mountain. We haven't explored it all.
yeah, but it's also a dragon. There's no such thing as too much treasure. I mean, if it is one of the dragons, you know.
Yeah, I'm assuming a lot here because I don't know any. Do I know anything about dragons from the Underdark?
I mean, there are dragons in the Underdark.
Would I have any knowledge
Roll
of
Arcana?
what they like?
They're not
into?
killing.
Oh, I know nothing. Not a damn thing.
What'd you get?
Oh, one.
Then this makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. I say to
They're reasonable magical beings, obviously.
right. I'm sure I can reason with it.
Do you care if I roll Arcana?
Yeah, it's her turn.
Alright, yeah, true.
We have no desire to fight. We're merely trying to get,
No desire to fight.
if possible. I mean, if it comes to that, then
Oh, then by all means.
is there anything else you want other than blood?
There's kind of like a silence. This is rolling with that really high roll. What are you doing here? Thou who deals with demons and devils.
Fair enough. Trying to stay alive. Doing a poor job of that, it seems. And following, trying to get to the land of Dis.
As you note, since both of you, well, speaking in your head, not yours, it uses thou, which is,
He's a royal dragon.
no. You use thou to people that are beneath you.
Oh, well, he's a dragon. I get it.
Um,
If I was a dragon, I'd say thou all the time too.
indeed.
Yeah.
As there's sort of this moment, you go into this.
We're trying. It seems
By
like
all means, come this way. As you hear this
can I?
like movement.
I don't know if I would be able to judge that at all, but from the tone of my voice, can I roll insight to see if that was a threat?
You don't have to roll. It is absolutely a threat, but everything it's saying is a threat.
Okay.
With a nat 20 on the persuasion, you can tell that you have given it some information, and it will let you pass right now.
But it's on a timer.
It's hard to tell. You don't know what's happening around the corner.
That's true. I've got a mirror.
You're 30 feet away.
I know, but I'm just excited.
All right, next.
Yeah. That thing will finally pay off. Who's
Next
after
is
me?
me.
What do you do?
Go for it, buddy.
Don't let that carpet make you not have a turn, motherfucker.
Yeah, you
What are
can
you
also
Well, that's
hop
what
off.
I'm. So
I can pick you back up if you want.
I'll hop off and see if he's moving back.
Take this mirror.
So, okay,
It's like the kind that it's like a dentist mirror, so you
yeah,
can peer around
like
corners.
this with the.
Yes.
Got a mirror.
Yes, it
Right.
is.
Okay,
Move yourself up.
so I will get to here,
Stupidly excited about that thing.
right behind Hagen, and go around the corner. So you just see this
This little mirror.
As you see this massive hulking thing just like curling backwards, and it's kind of funny because it's moving, and then as it does, it twirls, and the head's like and like is
Like a
spinning.
snaky boy.
Oh,
Right.
Actually,
its head's
Boy.
spinning.
Well, because its body.
its whole body.
Oh.
I'm envisioning more
Do
of
I
a
need to
ferret.
narrative point so that I could have spoken out loud to everybody? Don't attack the dragon.
You can just say it.
Hey guys, don't attack the dragon. He spoke in my head and said, since we're going to dis, he might let us pass. So don't stab him.
You see it moving down the way. Actually, outside.
I'm shaking. I'm that stressed.
Should be.
See, in my head, I'm picturing like a ferret. You ever seen a ferret move around?
Yeah. Do you hate that we're so unwilling to fight everything?
No.
Okay. Just wondered.
You guys do whatever you want. All right.
Hey, so
Yeah, you see it moving.
he's moving back, guys. I'm saying that just to make it
Well,
call.
that's a good sign.
So he's probably letting us through.
What are you doing? You're
Well,
out
can
there.
we go, or are we on turns?
So luring us in
Technically, it's still
further.
his turn.
Okay. I'm just gonna move.
After this, it will be a little bit more free. I just want to give everyone a turn. You know,
Do
since everyone
stuff.
waited.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll run back and hop on the carpet.
Okay, you're back on the carpet. Who's next?
Okay, next is Cox.
Next.
Next is Dav.
Cox is waiting on you, roll. He's sitting on the carpet like. Dragon? Huh?
Yeah.
Was that a dragon? There's like a big like a piece of glass in his neck.
Yeah.
He just doesn't know it.
Can I take it?
Yeah.
I want it.
You go with it.
I take it. Put it in the bag holder.
I'm gonna stay on Radagast.
All right. So bottom of the round, yes.
Well, Sararith.
Sarah.
Melalel's not going to do anything, so
No,
Sararith.
she's staying.
Let's see. I can only get to that corner anyway, like over here. So I'll just
If you double move, you can get a little ways down.
yeah. I'll just hold my turn. But actually, you know what? I'll start do just in case. I'll start painting another grenade
Okay.
while I'm sitting on the carpet.
Okay, mark the uses and such off. I know you're doing it by feet, but there's kind of a point where it's like each one of those grenades, how many inches are you using?
Well, no, I'm basically anytime I do something like that size, I'm taking off at least a foot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Sounds good. All right. Bottom of the round, you hear some slithering. Okay. You guys are out of rounds for the present.
Okay.
What do you all do?
Move forward.
Move you guys.
Are we doing it by movement still, or are we narratively moving forward?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but if we move,
Yeah,
I'll
I
be
got you.
sticking on the carpet for a second.
Did you hear me, DM?
Yep.
What did you mean?
You put me back on the
It
carpet.
needs to kind of be within the confines.
So 50
So
feet.
this is a turn. You have your movement for a turn. You're just not.
Just
you're
move us
fluid
forward in
rounds.
the same order we're at.
Yeah, fluid,
Okay.
fluid rounds right now.
And
Okay.
everybody, I was gonna say, everybody on
Because
Were
something's
they behind
probably
you,
gonna
Lumos
catch
and
up to you.
Noctua?
Huh?
Were they behind you?
More or less.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there's.
I can just
them.
move. Well,
They
I don't know
do
how much
60 feet.
how much can she move? Can she move 50 feet?
Who?
Octa.
No, she's got 35.
Okay. So
Okay.
I can move 50.
I'm gonna do
If
it.
she's doubling her move.
Lumos has 50,
So would
but
he?
Lumos keeps up with.
Oh, that's right. I can move double, can't I? I can move 100 feet.
Yep.
So,
I'll put him here.
god damn, that's a lot.
There.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that Marilith, she can fly.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up to 100 feet. Move all the way up around the bend.
Can I just
Oh,
grab
I
these
just fucking
guys?
sprint.
Murad, do you want to get on the carpet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Imagine running 100 feet in 6 seconds.
That's power.
I don't know. Maybe
Can
it's
I
not that
put
far.
these guys on the carpet when
I mean,
I
you
spin
do
around?
what? You do 50.
So that was 50.
I mean, that's not as fast as I thought.
I was gonna say you do 50 meters
Yeah,
in
exactly. It's not really that far.
4 to 5 seconds.
Yeah, so it's not.
45,
not me.
50. So
Well, no, yeah, like football players and baseball.
Yeah, so
players
it's really
do.
not that. It's really not that far, or that fast.
Was that 100 or 50?
100.
Okay.
I mean, 100 feet. That's what? What is a hell? What is a football field? It's about 100 meters, which is
Yep.
100. Yeah. So yeah.
Say 100 yards. So yeah,
My turn.
you're
Is this
only
music
going-
still okay for?
like 30 yards to go 100 feet.
Yeah.
Does that translate right? No.
Well, you should use yards, not meters, if you're using feet, right?
Yeah.
Right.
So 99 yards would be, that would be divisible by, no, 98 yards would be divisible by 6.
Hmm.
And you can use, well, how much can you move? 50?
50. I can move 100
You
if I
can move
move double.
100. And 99 doesn't do 3 because 3 feet's a yard. So that's like what? 30,
33.
yeah? 33 yards? So yeah, you can move 33 yards in 6 seconds.
How big is a football field? What yardage?
100 yards.
100 yards.
No. From end zone to end zone.
And that's Holland. It's pretty fast. For 6 seconds, like.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, Hagen, you get there and you see the dragon.
Yeah, because the
Its
football
head-
field is 105 meters. I have a tendency to do everything in meters.
Its head is just as it's drawn, as it's coiled around, and as you came around the corner, you did have line of sight down at what looked like a riverbank, and this brackish purple black, just foul-looking water rushing past. As the dragon is, you see a lot of its body, like the rest of its body is in the water.
Is that why it's shimmering and weird like that? Because it was in that dirty ass water?
It can go in that river.
The river Styx?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a Styx
I'm-
dragon.
Mm.
I don't know what that means, but
the
it's
worst
probably awful.
kind of dragon you can find.
Really?
It's literally. the
Thanks,
worst.
Tim.
I mean, not the worst. It depends on who you are. They're bad at them.
Just in general, fighting a dragon's not necessarily.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you roll around, as you see it slithering, as its tongue just black and heavy,
Yeah.
like just as it kind of hisses below you.
I just kind
You
of.
see its claws just at weird angles. It looks like a Chinese dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it has multiple and an odd number of claws.
Yeah. I don't know what it said to her, do I? In the way it talked to her,
Nope.
the way it demeaned
I did
us.
say out loud that he was going to let us pass.
I'm gonna.
Oh, go on. Sorry.
I'm gonna treat it like a wild animal in the sense that it's all about maintaining posture
Mhm.
and all that. So
As hey, you kind of, have your shovel out and you're looking directly at it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm here and I'm big.
yeah, that whole thing.
And you see it sort of its head low and leering as you feel the ground rumble, and it speaks to your mind.
Oh no.
You can attempt to resist this if you want. As it says, "You owe me."
Can I speak to it in my mind, or no? I would speak out to it out loud.
You try. You'd be like,
And what currency do you trade?
you see it, like just bare its teeth in this huge smile. It looks like
Kind of unnerving, like a Cheshire cat.
yeah, like a Naruto. the demon.
Yeah.
Like the 9-fox, just gnarly, and you kind of like you see like flesh like falling off, rotten shit, and like I don't know, like a dead turtle.
It's like it
Just to
doesn't
make
so
it-
much smile as its cheeks disappear.
Yeah.
No.
And somehow Haygen.
Why would you put that
know what
image
it
in my
feels
head?
And it's like, you know, do you see from Event Horizon? Like,
Yeah.
and your hair like catches fire.
Yeah.
It deals in bad.
Yeah, bad.
Yeah.
Bad. As I keep moving, well, that's as far as I can move. As I stop there and have the shovel in one hand as I reach into my pocket and get out my pipe and just put it in my mouth and chew on it.
Loves pipes.
Yeah.
Is it usually-
Fetch.
Light it with one hand and just stare at it. I'm terrified, but
No, it's cool.
tempting not to let it see that.
Roll the persuasion or deception. Sorry.
No, it's gonna know.
Megan says one of the worst dragons. Truth, it is not the worst. It depends on the situation.
13.
Yeah, it's still smiling at you.
Yeah.
You don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe, probably.
Yeah, it knows.
Maybe not.
Just light the pipe and.
Gum in it. All right. it's kind of all on you guys until the bottom of the round. You
Yeah,
all
I
get a
just
turn.
wait for everyone else to catch
You
up
get
with me.
to move. Does that mean
Yeah,
you
you guys
move?
can go.
Wait,
I mean, Radagast has the same movement as Hayden.
We did 100 feet.
Oh,
Oh, you
okay.
did? Oh,
Yeah.
you must have been.
He was,
Yeah,
they
it
were
was-
behind
We
me.
were way far
Oh, I
behind.
see.
We're still trying to catch up.
Okay, well, Radagast goes. You guys can jump off the carpet and move.
Right.
Whose turn is it? No, it doesn't matter.
It's fluid turn until the bottom of the round.
Okay. At this point, I am going to hop off and run up to Hagen.
Okay.
And now I'll go ahead and stand on the other side too.
As you two run into the room, anyone else?
I'll move. Where do you want Lumos and Octa?
They'll stay where they are.
Okay. I'm gonna not. No, that's all closed. We're good.
Put them back on the.
And Mello will stay on
These
the
guys?
carpet. Cox will roll around the corner.
Okay. Is it who's?
that's me.
Do you are you?
I'm going to
still-
stay on the carpet with Mello.
Brrrr. There we go.
Well, they're on.
They were on. We're 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 on.
And we're back. Okay. Sorry about that. That's I'm using a MacBook Air, and every so often those two cameras die, and the sound goes. So sorry if the sound was crazy. Okay. Nothing happened. We paused the game as that went down. So as you all roll around and see this thing, and its eyes like smoky purple-ishness, all of you make wisdom saves. Except those that have already done it and passed. Okay. You are actually immune to this for the next 24 hours, 26 hours.
Oh yeah.
Nat.
Woo!
Yeah.
As Poe, you see this thing, and maybe because you're an arcane trickster or something, there's like a twinkle in its eye, and you kind of like have your own twinkle. And there's like some weird mental defense that you're able to, maybe a mantra, like, I will not fear,
Is one of you
Tears
pregnant?
Tears of Mind Killer.
It's because you're a sociopath.
Here's the
Yeah.
little
Yeah.
total obliteration.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. It's the same thing for you. Yeah, same thing for you. As you feel it sort of worming its way in your synapses. You have a waking dream of holding the axe high up and slaughtering people, like chopping off their heads. Like since we're going to go with Dune, old dudes executing people down a line as you kind of come to. And your hands are covered in blood. But then they're not. Yeah, you're sort of. You ever see that it's? I think it's Christopher Reeve's last movie, where it's like the village of children who have like
Children of the
glowy
Damned.
eyes. Huh?
Children of the Damned.
Is it Children of the Damned?
Yeah.
And he might have this mental ability to where like anytime they try to get in his head, he imagines like a wall and it's like banging against the wall. That's what you have, like a mental defense.
Okay.
Legit.
I rolled a 10, but I would like to use an inspiration. Or I roll, yeah.
You should do that.
My very best to include a heroic point.
I rolled a 13.
I got a 14.
14 total?
Oh yeah.
13 total?
Yeah,
So, remember you get, is that 13 on a die?
that's total.
Okay. Yeah, you succumb. What'd you get?
12.
You as
But
well.
wait, I got an idea. So, because I had the gas mask on, right? Could I use a narrative point to say, like, maybe the angle of, or like the glass of the gas mask makes it harder?
No.
Oh.
You're immune to heat. You can't be charmed.
Instead of the wall, can we make it, because where I have Phantasmal Force, it literally brings up like the bad guy, some of the bad guys that I've tried to use in Phantasmal Force
Oh, yeah,
surround me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you see like the Mummy Lord and stuff, like in my head there's the
Yeah,
Mummy Lord
that's
and all
cool.
these guys that are coming around me that I've tried to use Phantasmal Force on.
That's cool.
So it's
That's
literally
cool.
my defense system.
Yeah, it's like an episode of DS9.
Oh dang.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
This isn't charmed, right?
you are not charmed. No. It is a mental thing. So if you have something that goes against or that protects you against mental invasion, then absolutely.
I have that.
Like enchantment, that kind of stuff.
I'm not attuned to it though. I've got that ring of mind shielding that you gave me, but I don't know if it's something that needs
Yeah, it's
attunement.
not. Does it need attunement?
I never attuned.
I'm gonna use the
Hold on, I'm
bathroom. Look
gonna
up
look
about
into
attunement,
that.
because if you have that, then I think it actually does protect.
Would it be in the PHP?
What are you talking
Is
about?
that-
Attunement to
Ring of
items?
mind.
It's in DNG. You have to look it up online.
Oh.
Well, you have to attune to every magic item.
Oh
Or
no,
use it.
some of them you don't.
Oh, you don't?
Yeah.
Oh.
I have a feeling this one you probably do.
I mean, I feel like you.
Requires attunement.
Yeah. Well,
Anything meaningful, you have to attune to pretty much.
I don't remember attuning to it, but I don't remember attuning to any of my magic items. I just went through those the other day. and-
Usually, you just do it. Usually, you do it when you rest or something.
Yeah,
That's true. We've not rested since you've given me.
exactly.
Well, what would you do if I sang out of tune?
I'd kick you in the nuts.
I stand up and walk right out on you.
That's fair.
Yep.
You want some veggie sticks?
No, thanks.
Anybody want veggie sticks? Yeah, I know you want some veggie sticks.
It's like my old Amara's Gloves of Thievery don't require attunement.
Oh, they're not.
Which I don't think you've got to see yet because I haven't had it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once we finally get on this boat, you should attune to that.
I should.
Okay, I got an idea.
How many items can you be attuned to at once?
Three.
Three? Good to know.
Yeah.
It's actually rather limiting.
I've got 2 right now.
I think that's why you
I
don't
went
have to
through it the
attune to
other day.
everything now.
Okay. I might ask Will. I'm okay. I think I figured out a way that I can I
Five
can
is-
sort of because
five
three
is
of
just
us,
broken, that's all.
three of us are
You shouldn't
failed
have
it, right?
to. You
There's
shouldn't
three of
have a
us.
limit on items. You can.
So I came up with a way
It
that
doesn't
maybe
make
we
any
could
sense.
get out of this.
I have a
Gonna
feeling
say,
he's
if I could
gonna
put it
squash
on,
it, but
It doesn't make any
no.
sense.
Because I had the
It's
ring.
one of the,
No,
it's
this
one
makes
of the
sense. Like,
worst
this actually
rolls.
makes sense. I can use a narrative point for this, I think.
I mean, it's just to nerf.
Okay, so Will, I had the Ring of Bless that I haven't used for a while.
But
And
if you have them,
It gives you an extra
why can't I
D4
wait?
on
Yeah,
a
exactly.
saving
It doesn't
throw
make
as well
sense.
as an attack throw. So could I use narrative point to have used the Ring
say
of
it again,
Bless?
sorry.
So the Ring of Bless, the Bless spell gives you a D4 on an attack roll or a saving throw. So could I use a narrative point to have used the Ring of Bless?
It would be a retroactive use. Like,
I don't know. I just always
I'll
kind of
tell
thought
you,
that's
yeah, I
what
see what you're doing. Although it's sort of a woulda coulda. That is a narrative point.
No, don't say. I kind of thought.
I'll tell you what. You can spend a narrative point to have a roll to see if, because you walked around the corner, not like brazenly. We'll roll survival. The DC is 15. If you get that, then yes.
Okay.
Basically, as you're rolling around the corner, you're like, I need to activate this plus just in case, and that would make sense. But you got to hit that and spend the narrative point.
by the way, I'm smoking my pipe
Either way,
weed,
the narrative point.
so anyone around me gets +5 to their hit points for 8 hours.
Yes.
for 24 hours?
No, it's for 8 hours. Then.
8 hours?
Megan says she wants some veggie sticks.
I always forget what it is. I think it's 8 hours.
If I could
decided
throw
that
it
was
to
it.
wherever you
Yeah.
live through this camera with my wizard powers, I would.
You missed it because I
Megan
forgot
says,
we were 8
I'm
hours
pretty sure
past
that
the
you
last time.
attuned
There
to
it
it.
is.
I would stand up and walk out on you. Who is
No.
All right. So that's a 13.
it? 13? Gonna spend it?
I don't have anything else.
We
to
don't.
spend.
Yeah. Nope.
You got nothing else?
No, we're empty. We're fine.
The only thing I have to use is a superiority, thing at this point. But that's not
Alright, I'll
applicable.
tell you
No.
what. With 13, we'll say that it
No.
will give you basically
I definitely
instead
can't
of
go
the
that
bless,
far.
it gives you another roll. So go ahead and roll it as though it was inspiration, and you've used
Okay.
that use.
Well, what I was trying to use it for, was to basically give it all. Yeah. Oh, okay,
I
gotcha.
know. I'm nerfing the hell out of it.
Okay, fair
That's
enough.
just an inspiration.
Yeah, I think you're doing great.
Oh, that was worse.
If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. Hit us. What are we doing?
As Sararith, you're pulling out the ring, and you're like, I need to. Those eyes. Okay, what I want you all to do, we're gonna play a little bit with this. Have a little table talk. What are the? Let's see, how many people failed? 1, 2, 3. What are the 3 biggest
The shitty
secrets?
side of the table.
Biggest secrets that your group knows that you don't want anyone to know? I will say the 5. The 5 biggest secrets you all know, whether it's names, whether it's shit you've done, people you're working for, you know where I'm going with this? That you all do not want anyone to know. 5 of them. 3 of them were just found out by this dragon. We're gonna roll randomly to find out which ones those are.
Would maybe Playbill and Note be one of them?
Well, I think they already know that.
Oh yeah. Will you change the music, please?
Yes.
Megan has mentioned it. Thank you, Megan. You were right.
Ignore me when I say it. Jeez.
I'm sorry.
Jeez. What music do you want?
Mind fuck music. Not fucking mind music. Actually, fucking mind music.
Okay.
Like.
Okay.
Probably not that.
Okay. Okay.
Megan, can you hear the music very well? If so, we need to turn it down. Because I don't think Twitch likes that. We have the copyrights to it, or copyright?
The rights.
The
Rights
permissions.
to it? We definitely do. We've talked to all these bands. It's canceled right there.
I have a open source playlist that I just, for the life of
We
me,
need to
cannot
do
remember.
the open source playlist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Specifically for D&D streams, but I can't remember it.
She says, I'm in Southern California, sweetheart. I think quite a feat. But it 50 strong.
Oh.
Go, Gadget Arm.
We're moving to California.
Um,
Is Megan messaging on Twitch? I can't see her. Yes, Eric, she's on. No, she's on YouTube.
yeah, she's on YouTube.
Yeah, if you jump on Twitch, I can throw the URL if you want to see it. Twitch.tv.
Is Eric watching?
Yeah,
Man, I
Eric's
was in
on.
the midst of doing something. What was that?
If you do, you'll need to do an HTTPS, sorry. Actually, maybe not. See if that works. Okay, so 5 biggest secrets you all have.
I'm not a boy.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
That I'm in disguise on the run.
That would work.
That you're on the right.
Alright,
My
think about
penis is fake.
we're gonna roll random. I'll help you do it.
The axe is part of Orcus. That's pretty awful.
Mm-hmm.
We should write them down.
Yeah.
We are trying to stop Tirmen from breaking the city of getting the gods back into the city of
He's
Doors.
got the eye of Vector.
You've got the eye of
That
Vecna.
was going to be mine.
Yeah.
I had forgotten about
But do
that.
we, okay? Do we actually know that though now at this point?
Oh, we know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've known that for
Okay,
forever.
gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
That was I got that before we even got to Castle.
Oh, okay, never mind. The stone is the thing we're not sure about, right? I guess.
No, that's the eye of Vector.
Oh, okay.
The stone, it was before you joined us.
Okay, I just
So
thought that.
you
Yeah,
may
no,
not know that.
you
No,
might
I
not
thought.
know.
Well, I thought there was something that we were
The
still
stone is something different.
unsure about.
You're thinking about the gem,
Oh, okay.
which is the
Okay.
gem of Orcus.
So we are trying to stop Tirmen. That has the eye of
From-
Vecna.
Yeah.
I have the eye.
You have the eye of Vecna.
He's
Okay.
got a axe that is made out of Orcus. We got a bunch of Orcus parts. I'm in disguise and on the run. Is that how
Hey,
many?
He found you too.
Math is hard. Stay in school, kids.
I think that's 4.
That's 4.
Oh, you had a conversation with the Lady of Pain.
Oh
Eric
yeah.
joined us on YouTube.
Had a conversation with the Lady of Pain. We've
Forgot about
spoken, kinda. We've
That's 2 secrets about you, though. Do we?
yeah. Well, I am the one that failed, so maybe that makes sense. I don't know. Is DM ruling on that?
Say it again.
2 of the secrets are about me, but we can't think of anything else. Does it make sense since I'm one of the people that failed?
What are the ones you have?
I mean, it doesn't have to be secrets about you.
We are
Could it be
trying to
secrets
stop
about any of us
Tirmen.
that you know?
Yeah,
Well,
it's
it's just-
secrets about stuff that you guys know.
Well, we were trying to think of big medicine.
Yeah.
And we've
We are
got.
trying to stop Tirmen. Poe has the eye of Vecna. Dav has an Orcus axe. Heiðr is on the land. And Haven spoke to the Lady of Pain.
Yeah, so you've had a private audience with the Lady of Pain. You have the Eye of Vecna. That's pretty big.
Yeah.
Axe of Orcus.
You have this axe, which is a piece of Orcus.
Yeah.
That's a huge deal. What's the other one?
We are trying to stop Tirmen.
You're trying to stop.
The
How about-
full sentence
how
is
about
we're
you-
trying to stop Tirmen from breaking in, from allowing gods into the city of Doors.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
That you know about Karrek Tirmen's plot. Specifically, you know where it is. Where Caras Tirmen is.
Right.
Oh yeah.
So a 5th one. Nice and juicy plot.
That was the I'm on the run and in disguise but that might not be
We
big
didn't
enough.
help. We shouldn't help him figure it out.
Right.
Yeah,
We-
that's
I mean,
where we
really,
fall
we
under
shouldn't.
the bus.
Well, it's like this. If you don't, I'll.
I thought those were
Just
pretty
make it
good
up.
ones.
Right. We have a scroll that's a portal to, correct?
You have a scroll which is the Playbill.
Mhm.
That's
Oh
pretty
yeah.
With the dragon note, the
Most
Playbill
of
is?
us don't
But wait,
know that though.
but he's the only. But you're
No,
the.
no, I told you guys. Remember
Oh, we did.
when we were trying to use the wish spells? I was like, "Hey guys, we should just
Oh,
let you know.
right,
I'm
right.
pretty sure that this is a part of the playbill."
That's right.
All right, so we're trying to stop Tirmen from allowing gods into the city of Doors. Poe has the Eye of Vecna. Dav has an Orcus axe. You have the Playbill,
Yes, I have the playbill.
Yep.
and Heiðr has
And
spoken
Let's think
privately to
of
the Lady of Pain.
a number 6.
Mm.
Don't discount stuff that you guys actually have done and know. know about?
We took down the dude in the Forgotten Realm. We
Yeah.
sucked a demon
Old
into.
dude, Forgotten Realm dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As in the other level of the Abyss?
Yeah.
The Forgotten one?
I mean, the fact that we're working
Yeah.
for the rule of 3, that's not. Is
Oh.
that not a big deal?
That's
Yeah.
a huge...
I was just about to say that's.
Yeah.
The fact that you know that demons and devils are working together in some Illuminati-style organization.
And that we're
right.
and that we're working for what's his name?
Yep.
What's the other demon's name? The one that we met in the bar.
Right.
Dra-
Kassbrakkr. We got a deal going, a handshake going with him.
Yep. So, pick one of those.
The Forgotten Realm one, because that's pertinent to
Okay.
where we're at.
So, there are 6 items.
Yeah.
Now, this dragon's gonna get 3.
Good.
Mark off 1. You do not want him to know. Or her to know, actually. It's a she-dragon.
I'm gonna put one vote towards either Vecna or Orcus, because those are pretty powerful things that it would not necessarily be
feel
good
like
for
things
some
Well,
pertaining
if
to
there
that,
if there's 6 of them, why don't we just roll a d6?
We are.
And
That's-
then,
yeah.
but if it lands on one, we get to strike one of them. Meaning that if it lands
Okay,
on one,
sure.
we just can
Yep,
strike
Let's
it.
do that.
Mm.
Sounds good. It's
Okay.
essentially a reroll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
groovy.
So, will you number them?
Yeah,
They
I
are
have
numbered.
1, 2. I've already done that.
Yep.
Who's gonna roll?
Should it be us three since we failed?
Nah, I think you guys failed. Yeah.
But yes, yeah.
Yeah, is that how it works?
I let him
Alright.
do it.
I don't
He's
know.
already got his die.
Yeah.
Let's let them. They're the ones who failed. You got the dirty 20.
You should let one of the viewers do it, so they can
Ooh,
be. So they
Megan, roll a d6.
Eric, you too.
Eric, roll. Oh, Eric said yes. Okay, Eric, roll a d6. Megan, roll a d6. You guys cool with it?
Yeah. So the
Yeah.
so the viewers
yeah.
are
Awesome.
can interact.
Smart.
Yeah, nice.
All right, and Dav, you get to roll a d6 because we know you.
4.
Megan got a 4 as well. And what'd you get, Firefly? What's number 4?
We have the playbill.
Okay, so we have the playbill. We get that twice right now.
Okay.
And a 6.
We stopped an old one from the Forgotten Realm.
So you get the Forgotten Realm. You have the old one. Megan, will you re-roll a d6? Because I want 3 different ones. It does kind of help you to only have 2 results, but it kind of doesn't help you to only have 2 results too.
I mean, couldn't we strike that one?
Yes.
Well, I want her to roll.
Right. So what was the other one that we got?
So we the ones
The
that have been-
playbill?
Yeah, the playbill, and we stopped an old one from the Forgotten Realm.
I'm okay with those
Some
two.
dried mango.
I like the Forgotten Realm
Do
one,
it?
Want some
but
dried
I
mango?
don't know.
Sure, I was wondering what that was.
Yeah.
Go for it. Play
So the one of the
I don't think I
deal
can eat all
about
of it.
the
It's
Forgotten
just sweet.
Realm. It's not Forgotten Realms, but the Forgotten One is a demon who knows kind of everything, and no one knows who he is or where his plane is or where his level of the abyss is. So the fact that you've all met him, it's a big deal.
Yeah.
And technically, you know what his name is, and you know of a portal out of his domain and a portal to his domain.
Yeah.
And-
It's a huge deal.
And we took care of his general.
Yep. And you took care of
defeated
it. All right,
his
Megan rolled a
That was
1.
my favorite fight ever.
So 1. So the 3 deals are, you know where the Forgotten One is. You know that you have the Playbill, which is essentially a big scroll full of wish spells, just epic wish spells. And then the third one is.
We are trying to stop Tirmen from allowing gods
Yeah,
into the
it can-
city of
Yep.
Dwarves.
It's
So
interesting, 'cause
you
some
know,
of it can be
you
real
know about
chewy, and
Tirmen's,
some of it can be
Karrek
real
Tirmen's
hard.
plot, and specifically that he exists, and so does Caras Tirmen.
Yeah.
All right. Which one you want struck? You get to strike 1.
Are we good with all those in reference to the other?
Would it be a reroll for another one
It
then?
would be a reroll.
Yeah.
No.
She gets 3 bits of knowledge.
Yeah. So if we think that those are acceptable ones, we don't have to strike one.
Yeah.
So the ones that they would not get is Poesia of Vecna, Dev has the axe, Heiðr has spoken to the Lady of Pain. Those would still be secrets.
I'm okay with them knowing about that stuff. The playbill's the only one that
Yeah.
I would be a little bit worried about.
I would
but
rather them know that I had an audience with the Lady of Pain, because that's not an item they can take from us. but there's no way to ensure we roll
To
that.
ensure
Right,
so-
yeah.
That's the
Because
one.
I don't want to risk the ass with the axe or or the eye of Vecna.
So that-
Nice.
I
Nice.
don't want to risk the ass.
Yeah. I don't think it's
Yes.
worth the reroll.
Yeah.
Is everybody comfortable
Also,
with that?
Hayden, the dragon has said that you owe her something.
Yeah.
Her.
It's her.
Wait.
Do with that what you meant.
Was the context that he specific or like the whole party?
She only said it to him, so
Sure.
we don't know.
Well, she just said you owe me,
Yep,
but it made it sound like I'll come for it later.
something like that.
Or it could be because you're the one who smacked in the
Are we
ass.
striking something?
Could be.
I think we're going with letting it stand. as
Yeah,
it
we're not
is.
going to strike one.
Megan says, yeah, losing the big items of power, not the best.
Yeah.
So she kind of agrees with you. Yeah, leaving it stand.
Yeah.
Yep.
As the dragon, you guys notice they kind of step back. The dragon is walking through your memories. As you remember those memories, can you change the music really quick? Can you change the memory really quick? Yeah, she says, she suggests that you give them information, not things.
Yeah. If we could pick that, I'd let her know I had an audience with the lady.
I want the little one. Lumos.
Oh, not me.
Sorry, man.
Alright. It's a big fucking dragon man here.
It's alright, man.
Is this okay?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Lumos, tell her no.
As
Yeah.
you all find yourselves in those respective dreams, walking through Karrek Tirmen's castle, seeing those things, the murals, seeing Karrek Tirmen himself, the worm that walks, all the mages around him, leaving the place, knowing that you're in Caras Tirmen. Make a note that she knows that. Seeing
Oh
Khalif.
my god.
Seeing Khalif. Hello.
I got distracted because I looked at the picture and we're really symmetrical.
Oh, that's lovely.
Alright.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Remembering the playbill and all of its power. Remember what you did with the playbill. Remember you guys used it
Yeah.
A couple of times.
A couple
a couple
times.
times. And the third one was what?
We
Forgotten
stopped,
one.
Yeah, we stopped an old one from the Forgotten Realm.
You still have the playbill though.
I have
It's in,
shit.
it's in the
As-
bag of
Good.
As you remember Sararith being in that room with the fallen Asimar and literally speaking to the demon lord of this forgotten place. As you see the rest of the group, Poe and Dav, and the bag of devouring, devour one of his general guys
By the
dick.
penis.
by the dick. He had a big old dick, didn't they?
I was not here for that. I was passed out.
Oh, right.
Tasty knowledges. As the dragon lets you go, and walking through, she looks like a purple and black, like wearing clothes that are purple and black. Think like very Ren Fairy, like like a corset and almost like a pirate. With like the puffy shirt
Nice.
and just black raven hair, eyeshadow and such, and she's walking with you.
I feel like she kind of looks like Bellatrix.
Oh yeah, there you go. I think I always do Bellatrix.
Because she's awesome.
She's awesome.
For who?
Like okay, like a cleaner hair
a
Bellatrix.
cleaner.
It's-
Every time I have like a don't really know.
Yeah.
But this saucy wench from like the
Just be
Wild
Xenia.
West. Xenia. Oh my god, that'd be perfect to do Xenia too.
No one else knows who that is, but
So she's tall. She's like 6 foot tall, and she's like walking. She's smoking a cigar.
yeah.
And as you realize, there's something weird about it. She wasn't there. as she's like leading you on, tell me the rest of this. As you come to, knowing you've imparted that knowledge, and what's more, that knowledge is a little bit foggy, like you've been touched by the river Styx.
Dang it.
You still remember it, but it's it's hard to remember. As the dragon's sitting there looking at them. Alright, you guys are now in scene. You hear some slithering from behind you.
Oh shit.
A little psychic surgery you can do. As the dragon just sort of coils and writhes a little bit.
We waiting on anything in particular?
What just happened?
What? What happened? What?
Yes, what happened?
What?
As you
I feel-
hear this,
From behind.
what were you gonna say?
There was something.
As you
Think the locals are catching up.
The playbill?
hear
I think the dragon knows about this playbill.
Of this playbill.
It's from the dragon.
Yep.
Yeah. Did we let it know about the playbill?
That was one guy.
Unfortunately.
How to let you pass.
I don't have it.
All the way to the city of Dis.
Who's closest to me? Who is this?
That's me.
That's you.
I reach back, I guess, down to you, kind of like pat you on the head. Who's got the playbill?
I don't recall a playbill.
Who's got the playbill? Stop your fucking lying.
Well, why do you need it?
It wants part of it.
Like a page of it?
It said a piece.
Or that would be.
Do we have the playbill?
Somebody's got it.
I remember it, but it's foggy.
Well played.
I remember knowing about it.
In case he.
Hey, thanks!
Touche.
Clever.
I'm trying.
This place
As
is
you
fun.
see the dragon close off the entrance with its body.
Okay.
As it's speaking to Haygen.
Yeah.
Is it only speaking
Don't
to Hayden?
trifle with me.
I ain't. They're just playing stupid.
How many pages do we have left of the playbill?
Who has the playbill?
And why don't we hurry up? Because I think the locals are catching up.
It's in the bag of holding.
You've been holding on to it.
Really? Shit. Can I look in the bag of holding for
You
the
can roll deception
playbill?
and try and hide it.
Not from
This
the
thing
dragon.
knows we. Well,
Yeah.
No, I've got a game. Yeah. As I'm like still making eye contact with it as I have the pipe. It's like,
Yeah, you're like looking
Yeah.
directly at it.
don't fuck around with this thing. It knows. It's a lot fucking smarter than all of you. A lot of you.
I think when it went through my memory, it made me forget the details of this situation. So it's not me messing with it. It did something while it was in there.
Here, hand me the bag of holding. Okay, like out of game. How many? Because you have it written. How many do we have?
Do I really? Glad I switched character sheets. That's.
I'm gonna give you 10 seconds.
Well, I'm gonna get it.
You're
but
gonna be very
I just want to
disappointed.
know how many. So I will pull out one page
Yeah, I would just pull out one page.
of one of the scroll, like one of the
Yeah.
scrolls of the, not the big
Parchments.
one, but yeah,
Yeah.
one of the wish.
As you pull it up.
Mm.
Yep. As you put your hand in the bag of holding and think about it, and whoop, it appears. Good.
Okay, so this is what they're asking for.
I don't break eye contact with it. I just. Is this what you want?
As you see it, like look over, and like its big head just nod, and
I think that's a yes.
You see it moving forward. Eric says fight the dragon.
Eric says fight the dragon.
I'll walk up to it and put it in its hand.
As you see, there's like this mist, smoke, as from it, this beautiful woman that I described in your all's dreams, Renaissance-y, hair going out, like moves out, almost illusionary. To grab it. Does anyone do anything in this moment?
I failed to roll. I ain't doing
As he's doing this, as he's about to hand it to her, you'll let us travel to the city of Dis,
She turns,
unmolested.
as you see the dragon turns too, and you see a wicked smile. Of course. You can roll insight.
I don't trust it, of course, but
He's the one just telling me to go do it. Now
Is this?
19.
Is that it?
yeah.
So 12
You
minus
can
eight?
tell it's
Or do we
there's
have?
something
I think we have 8.
because
left.
Hagen's from the
So
earth.
take it
Yeah.
down to 7.
You know, magic.
It's the genie thing. It's gonna do
So
it,
8
but there's a
total, but that's
catch.
out of the wish stuff.
There's a catch.
7.
However,
no. That would be
Hagen knows somehow innately this is a Styx dragon. It is lawful. So it'll do what it says. That doesn't mean you won't get fucked by something else though.
Right.
So with that 19, you know it won't fuck with you.
Which is really all we're trying to accomplish right now.
Right.
I never read
So
that I had
it'll live up to that, but it also gives you that insight with that.
That it
19.
probably knows we're about to get fucked.
Well,
Something else is
there's
quite
a lot of
simple.
bad shit.
Yeah, it's like I won't fuck with you, but that will.
Also, you're going to Dis.
Yeah, I get it.
You see, like, the wellspring of
Yeah.
oh no.
I have a moment of realization, and I just nod to her, or it.
As you release, as you see it, and she just eats the scroll, like deep throats that shit, and moves back into the mist.
Puts it in her northern prison pocket.
That's right, northern prison.
Is that a thing?
What is that?
It is
I
now.
feel like that's inspiration.
That's a thing
Can
now.
I have an
You
inspiration?
have
I would love an inspiration. Thank God.
God, I haven't had inspiration in ages.
Same.
It's like
Yeah, now you know what it's like being a hamster.
Exactly.
Yeah. As she, disappears, and because that connection,
Yeah.
you owe this dragon something.
Does the
The playbill didn't do it.
no?
Between.
No, it's us. It's
By the
me
way,
and it
I was
specifically.
thinking of Morn in the
It's
spit
'cause I
of the
attacked
Latin.
Oh,
Most likely.
right. Okay, as it moves out of the way, you can erase that little bulge there. That's its head.
Oh,
The bowl.
this?
Yeah.
Well, now he's missing part of a head, and I feel better.
Holy shit. Congratulations, you received 100 messages today with Restream Chat. Great, we got a little
The
emblem.
badge.
Apparently, and it gives us the idea of we can tweet that. Awesome. Thanks, Megan and Eric.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Oh, she says, yay! Everybody go, yay!
Yay!
Alright. There's a lot of
Says
yay.
I helped.
Okay,
Princess wave. Okay.
so, what do y'all do? The dragon moves out of the way.
Go to the river and get out my money.
Alright?
We don't have money. You got to do the octave
Jazz
thing
hands.
again.
Dangerous music, please. As you go to the bank of the river Styx. It is a wide river at this point.
Are the locals catching up with us?
Not yet.
Okay.
You don't have many rounds before they do.
Yeah.
Do we hear them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're slithering.
We've been hearing them
I've
for a
heard
while.
slithering for a while, yeah.
So I know we need coins to get across this river. Does anybody know what kind? Because I'm trying to not.
Is it not silver? Or is it?
I said it was copper because I thought
Oh,
it was
it is copper. It is copper.
But Eric said that it was silver on the river Styx. So for Paran, does anyone know? Is it silver or copper?
No, it's silver.
Is it silver? That's
Is it
what
silver?
That's what I thought too. But
Okay, well if it's
I
silver,
thought I
then
was
it's
wrong
silver.
'cause you said
Then
copper.
I was wrong. My bad.
Okay. Well, I have
Megan
silver.
says it's silver. It's silver.
So I have 2 silvers. I have 4 silvers. I remember. 4 silvers.
The Google says it's silver.
Yeah. I have 2 for me, 2 for Radagast.
Oh yeah.
I have to change it because I took him out.
Wait, does the assassin silver count?
Huh?
Does the assassin silver count?
No.
Oh man, because I still have 2 of those.
Oh no, of course. If it's silver, it's silver.
Yeah.
Okay.
Say,
They'll take it.
made out of the same stuff, and it would be kind of fitting that you're giving them death silver.
To cover the eyes of the unseen horrors. Right. As you go to the banks.
Actually, I'm gonna when we get up to the banks, I'm gonna say to everybody, hey, anybody got an empty bottle that has a cork on it or anything? Or
I'm
something?
sure one of us do.
I have a
I
sake
do.
decanter. Let's dump that out and get some of this.
I was about to say, because I'm the only
Would you
one.
mage hand it so we don't touch it?
Oh, I was gonna use my metal arm.
Use your metal armor.
I mean, assume that.
What are you trying to get?
Get some
Water.
water
Why?
Some
from the river so
Some
we can
river
throw it
sticks.
on somebody later.
Yeah.
But why?
Who knows what?
Who knows what this river can do?
Yeah.
Probably bad stuff.
Well, that is called metagaming. However, you have had the dream, and because of the end of last session, you realize that you all have had that dream of being on the river Styx. That's the retcon.
It's really hard to have
So
backtracked.
There's some way you actually know that somehow the river Styx will cause forgetfulness. So it's okay.
Wait, no, when we did last game, I was already...
I know, I'm saying we were retconning that in part of last game, so that you realize that was just a dream.
Right. Gotcha.
Eh?
Dream in a dream.
I see what you did there. Okay.
No need to complicate things, right?
Deja vu, motherfuckers.
Well, actually, it's inspired by you going on, but there's a whole plot line.
Okay.
So, you're all at the bank. The dragon is in the water. What do you all do? As you don't have many rounds before.
Is there a boat there?
Nope.
Well, I have a boat.
You do?
Nope.
I do have a boat.
I have a boat as well.
Can I
Yeah.
ask the dragon where Chiron is? If he's coming?
Of course.
Waiting for the manager.
Your smokiness. Would you happen to know if the ferryman is on his way? I know that's beneath you, but we'll get out of your hair quicker if he's on his way swiftly.
Go ahead and roll persuasion.
Okay.
As you hear Heiðr speaking in this fluid, draconic language, Eric says, "A folding boat!"
Yeah.
And Megan says, "Caron," or Caron.
Is that what you have, a folding boat? Yeah.
Caron.
I just
Oh,
hold out 2 silver pieces.
Yep, you hold out 2 silver pieces over the water. You see the water sort of like splashing, lapping, and whatnot around you. What are the rest of you doing?
Can I get on the boat?
There is no boat.
There is no boat.
There is no boat.
We haven't voted yet.
I'll have gotten in. Yeah.
How exactly do we?
You see Octa's like, "What are you doing?
I'm holding these out.
That is not the way.
What is the way?
Let me show you."
Okay.
She sort of walks away.
You know,
She folds her arms.
I had a vision about this.
Sticks her hip out at you.
And,
Little man, you need to learn many things first.
yeah. You want to learn something?
she has her shotgun.
well,
What are you going to teach me?
We got time. I'm just saying. We can fight here, and that'd be fine by me. Like, we're all
Well-
gonna die anyway.
Or we could just make her have
Well,
to learn a
this is-
lot of
Well, this is real exciting, but I walk over to the edge of the water
Little dragon body.
and take out my folding boat and hold it over the water. You don't think it'll like sink, do you?
this may
think that's a
not
bad
be
idea.
a good idea
I rolled a 25.
because
Oh yeah.
Seriously,
only
Octa, I had a
Karen
vision where you tried to screw us out of money
traverse the
getting
river
onto this
Styx.
river.
Well, we
So
got a
go
carpet.
ahead and give me my silver back.
no, as I'm mage handing it out of her pockets. The 2 silver.
Go ahead and roll. Roll your deception. She's also a ooh.
Deception or sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
I hit her in the head with a shovel. We use her as a boat.
And she goes face first to the river Styx.
That's 21 for a sleight of hand.
She rolled a nat 20. As you see her. Hey now. Hey now.
You took it from him first. I was just going to return it.
He gave it to me. You saw it.
Yeah, I tried to help you.
I give you 2 silver. There.
He gave it to
That's
me.
not what this is about. She's
Did you
your
not
friend.
give it to me? It is 2 silver. You're more expensive, old man.
Do we want to do this? We got a snake lady coming at us, behind us.
I tell you what. I throw it in the river. No one has it.
Is that what you want to do?
Why are you being like this? What has crawled up your ass?
She gives you a wink. Okay. And she hands it back. I got shot in titties.
Go stand over there for a minute.
It ruins one's day.
That's a
You.
good point.
Why you gotta ruin everybody else's
You know
day?
what you did.
Yeah, I helped you.
she sort of huffs and puffs over there. Octa's a dick. Alright.
Yeah.
She did get shot in the tits.
I'm learning that. No, fuck her tits.
You stole something confidential from me.
I've gone at close friends.
There's a
with
devil
shit,
right
okay?
That's true.
That's true. Would you roll?
25.
No.
Yeah, as 25 persuasion, as somehow you're persuasive still to this dragon. As the telepathy comes. Yes.
Cool, thanks.
What?
It just
It's saying yes.
The
not
ferryman's on
paying
his way.
attention to you, and now you're, hey, and yes,
So I have to re-say,
you do.
you're smoking this? What did I say? There's been like 5 minutes of conversation between. What was I
Is
asking?
the ferryman on his way?
Oh, is the ferryman on his way? The sooner he gets here, the sooner we are out of your scales.
You're going for it.
I got nothing else.
It's good. How many heroic points do you have? In
None.
narrative, and how many inspiration?
I have 1 inspiration now, and I got 3 narrative.
Okay, you'll get another inspiration. That was clever.
Oh! Oh! Well, thanks.
As it says, he'll be alone when he wants to be. Sorry, that was Cox.
I look
He'll be
around.
alone- He'll be
Oh, no, you're
alone
talking,
when
I'm
he
sorry.
wants to be. Soon, for souls who wish to go to hell.
I'm wishing real hard to go to hell.
Is there an object around here we can like? There's not a fucking bell or something we can ring.
So, if you look on the deal, there's 2 posts
Yeah.
on either side. As Hayden, you actually look around.
Well, I'm
That's
a
where the
ferryman.
dragon's
yeah,
at.
you're
though.
looking. You're a
I
ferryman.
literally am a ferryman.
Right.
So
Okay. Well, there you go. As you look around, and you're like, where the hell? What do you do on a ferry to get the ferryman?
usually you light a light.
You light a light.
Yeah.
As you look up on one of those posts, and in fact, there is this decrepit lantern, covered in moss and seaweed and hell, because you're in hell, with a big old thick ass candle.
Well, I walk over to it with a match.
As Megan is correct, you light the lamps on the lamppost.
Yeah.
As you go up
Yeah.
and light those. Inspiration and heroic point. What do you have?
I have no inspiration. I have 5
You
heroic
have
points.
1 inspiration. As you light that,
Yeah.
and within moments, you see this shadow of this tall,
Yeah.
the boatman, skeletal, with the hood and the long stirring stick.
Yeah.
What is it
Singing
called?
a song.
The pole?
Oh, no, no.
Yeah.
On this rickety, dry wooden raft as it scoots up very deftly onto the bank, and you hear the dragon arguing in what you've now heard several times, abyssal, with the Merilith. Metal is listening. Cox is on the boat already.
I step onto the boat after Cox.
Mm-hmm.
You see, as you do, Cox just hands 2 silver to Karin, as Karin's holding out his hand. You notice those of you that are fighters as classes, which is like almost everyone here.
Yeah.
Karin has his boatman paddle, his scythe. Yeah, he's got a scythe. In such a way.
Is it not just an oar?
Well, it's like it's the river.
Yeah, it's the real long they stand up. It's
He also has a scythe.
yeah.
He's holding it in such a way to where he could very easily push people off with it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So anyone who has fighter or barbarian, whatever, you know weapons really well. You
I'm
know
also a ferryman.
He's in a defensive posture.
Yeah.
And this guy is like huge, 7.5 feet tall.
Yeah.
Okay, who all pays him?
Everybody.
Everybody pays him.
While he was up
Excellent.
lighting the lanterns, though, I'll have gotten the sake decanter from her,
Okay.
and then have used my metal arm to dip into the river sticks and sort of fill it up with some of that.
We'll deal with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
And yeah, you do that.
I
We'll deal with it.
usher everybody off of Radagast and put him around my shoulders.
Do you guys, who pays for the NPCs? So for Octo, Lumos, and Bella.
Well, if they don't have money, I'll pay for them.
How
But
much are we?
I have to pay for a damn soul.
I'll pay for Melilla.
I'll pay for Octa
Okay.
and Lumos.
So Mark the Rock.
So-
As Octo's like,
Hey.
"Oh, I don't have any."
Hey, Dav.
Oh, was it in your tits?
Hey, Dav. Dav.
Got punctured.
Why don't you pay for mine?
Okay.
As you pay
Do that.
Karin,
I'll count it against your tab.
as Karin
Exactly.
doesn't care at all,
It's just
pulls off,
it's amount of the number of coins. That's all he cares
just
about.
and like throws it in the bottom of the boat
Yeah.
as it just goes everywhere, like quarters in an arcade
Yeah.
all over the floor. Doesn't even hold on to them. As he shoves off, and you feel this, the rip tide, this flow of the river Styx, and it is much faster than you expect as you take off, and you see it splashing over the edges in some places. And you start going down the river Styx. Okay, Constitution saves. For those of you that don't have gas masks,
Is okay.
this is for the entire scene
Okay.
to see if it matters. Megan says, strong narrative choices there, taking waters of the river Styx. Truth, it is very dangerous.
Oh, cool.
God damn
And
it.
second ed, you lose level.
You gave me inspiration.
19.
19.
Did you say this is a saving throw?
Con. Yep.
A saving throw.
Con save.
Okay. Cool. 21.
Oh, nice. Now you guys are made of stout stuff.
23.
It's kind of like when you realize you've been hanging out in a place that has just tons of asbestos, and you're like, I'll be good.
Yeah.
Should be
I'm fine. I didn't feel nothing.
I had to re-roll because I got a... Can you re-roll if you've crit failed?
Yeah.
Okay,
Inspiration,
good.
yeah.
Yeah, so I used an inspiration and I got a 24. On the
Nice.
second rank.
Get down to that.
And we're back. Alright. Sorry, that's my computer. My bad. You didn't miss anything. we're rolling. Eric, what did you roll? Megan, what did you roll for your d20? You guys are rolling for...
You should never have Eric roll for the NPCs.
Indeed.
He's the worst roller.
Lumos, and then Octos. And what did you get?
It was a 6 on the die from that
6
one.
on the die, so she fails. We roll with 2d10.
Yep.
Nice. Eric rolled an 18, and he says, "Take that, Nigel."
Don't worry, I'll get my revenge on Friday.
So Lumos passes. Megan, what did you get on a d20 roll? This will be for Octa. So you know she has a pretty high constitution. She needs an 11. No, an 8 to get this. All right. Oh, she rolled a 7. Yeah. So Octa's good. Awesome. Mello's like and like coughs up some blood. It is stiflingly hot. You guys smell like hell. Right. As you go down the river Styx is somehow incredibly cold. So you have this. Your sinuses are just going to kill you tomorrow. As you whip down, and Cox finally says, "Well, I guess those of you that want to rest can probably rest. Oh yeah, don't get any of that Styx water on you. Make you forget everything you know. Worse." As you hit like a rapid, and a bunch of the water sprays up and peppers you two.
Good.
Because that happened.
That happened.
So technically it already happened.
Wait, no, it was me.
Oh, you. Sorry.
Yeah.
You did. My bad. Go get some rest. Everything will be fine.
Can we go down below?
There is no below.
Alright, it's just a raft.
Right.
Right.
Yep. As Octa's like, how long will this take? Cox just sort of looks at her. She's like, ugh. And she leans over Lumos, kind of like two dogs. They kind of like pile on each other.
Yeah.
We all do?
I get in my bedroll,
Yep.
and I like Norwegian onesie it
Yep.
and get it above my head so that the bedroll's gonna get splashed and not me. It Radagast's in there with me.
Yep.
And I go to bed.
Megan says he has a gondola type boat. I actually don't know what a gondola is.
Gondola.
It's what
Like in Italy?
in Venice, where they
Yeah,
sail around. They sail around Venice. They look at the pretty buildings and they don't realize they're an
on the
open
back of the
sewer.
boat.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be, but you described it as a raft. But even those don't have it below. I just didn't know if they did.
As you hear Karen go,
Beautiful. Beautiful. Give him a gold coin. I give him a gold coin.
You do? He's like,
Please stop.
she says it grows based on the souls he needs to carry. They have tiny souls, so.
Thanks.
As you all
Dude,
roll out,
Melalel, did you overhear what the Styx dragon was saying to the snake lady?
Mello says, "Yeah."
Was it anything of importance or?
Yeah, it wasn't something that you'd repeat in polite company.
You've met us.
Fair enough.
I will say it to her I'll say that to her in Draconic.
While this is happening, are you all paying attention, or are you going to sleep, or what are you doing?
I'm going to sleep.
Tiff?
I'll get as close to the center of the boat as possible, and go lay down to sleep as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to go to sleep as well. but I'm also interested.
Okay. She says, so, what I heard, you gotta be, how do you say it, crafty with demons. They're smarter than people give them credit for. She takes her stick, her walking stick, and puts it down, and she's Indian style sitting in it. Like this, 60-year-old woman who looks like she's in her 30s or 40s. She kind of acts like she's a little bit older. And she says, so it sounded like the Merilith, whose name is Cirrus, I think. As you see Cox like, yeah, that's her. You see, now we'll kind of look. She said something about we weren't supposed to touch them. So I guess they're talking about us. I don't think the dragon was supposed to talk to us. That doesn't make much sense to me, though. Styx dragon and a bunch of demons. They're usually not in cahoots. That's strange. And they said some other things. None of you want to hear what they called you. It's mortals, flesh bags, those sorts of stuff. One thing is, the dragon didn't tell the Merilith anything. She just sort of looks at you all. What?
So it was just the Merilith talking to the dragon.
Yeah. That's what they were talking about.
Well, no, she didn't give him any of the secrets.
I don't think so. I don't think the dragon would. What's strange, though, is why that Sararith? Cox is like, Noel says, I don't know why she would let us pass if she wanted to kill us so much. That's not usually what demons do.
Well, if she knows that we've been working with those two other people we've been working with, maybe they're the ones who told her to let us pass.
I don't know, that seems weird.
Could it have something to do with Drax? And who he works for? I can't remember who it is.
She just sort of shrugs. I think, in a way, this is a bigger thing than maybe we gave it credit for. You with the craftsmen, y'all with the syndicate, factions are involved in these arms dealers. I think Sararith knew something about all that. But it's strange she'd let us pass if she didn't agree with it.
Well, if someone told her she had to.
Yeah, but who's gonna tell a Merilith what to do?
Maybe someone paid her.
You'd have to pay her a lot.
I was gonna say payment.
Like a whole lot.
Maybe it was worth it.
But would not a demon lord or something like that be above her?
Well, if it's a demon lord who's telling her not to fiddle with us, that's pretty big medicine.
Wait,
That's a demon lord. That's
what
like a god.
is it possible that this could have something to do with Papaya?
She kind of looks over at Cox, who's just sort of like, hey. Who knows? Who knows anything about what Papaya's real deal is? I mean, I wasn't with you all when you made that deal. What deal did you make? Use you, Karen. Karen, yeah, Karen, like, on her phone. Karen is just avoiding rapids and weird stuff. Right.
Yeah.
You guys talk, because Mello has told you what she thinks.
Gotcha.
So, this is a good time for table talk. We've got a good 40 minutes left, because there is another scene here. Okay? On the chat, Megan, Eric, if you guys have any ideas, please help them out. We'll have like a good, we'll call it 10 minutes. Table talk, chill out, and we'll get into the next scene. Because you should have some ideas at this point.
You would think.
You'd think
What if
Beer, butter, bone,
what if
Christopher.
I'll take one more.
Have fun.
Cat?
I'm sitting in your chair so I can see if they're helping
Do
us
it.
out. You don't have any sensitive information, do you?
Nope.
Okay.
Should I remind Will that he said something about seeing with the water?
With what?
The water. Remember he said I'll get to that. And
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I like I'm kind of scared to like, hey wait. Or yeah.
Okay. So we've got Papaya, and Papaya's jobs for us were to stop the transaction,
This can't be good.
kill the.
Thanks, Casey. That's
Second job was to kill the guy who set up the transaction, which we did, and the third job was to find out who
That's,
Drac was working for.
Mm-hmm.
Drac wanted us to tell him who we were working for, and we gave him a roundabout answer,
Even
and he
with
told
my
us if he wanted to be more detailed to come tell us.
Mm-hmm.
So she says once you touch the water, it sucks the memories out of you. Then it takes your life out of you because you forget to swim and breathe and what you were doing. You done goofed.
Care on.
Okay, the strange voices from the mists of the river Styx call to you. I don't know if this is pertinent information, but she's doing the scooping with, she's got a mechanical arm. She's missing, it's like a prosthetic arm. So hopefully that helps, but if not, she did done goof. We're about to find out, I guess.
well, and it's a sake decanter, so maybe like there's a handle on it that I could not actually. Yeah, I'm just saying. Like,
Yeah, but even then the water's going to be on the outside.
it'll make you forget you have a prosthetic arm, and then you'll realize,
What
holy
if we
shit,
s-
where's my arm?
I'll spend some time blowing on it.
That will be.
Turn it on.
You're going to spend some time blowing her?
Yeah,
Cool.
that's what
Yeah.
friends are for.
But
Think of what I was prepared to do to
Story-
Lugos to cheer him up.
story-wise,
It's true.
Yeah.
It's
Story-wise, okay, yeah, you're right, Drizzle. So there's
is
big stuff happening.
okay. So is this have to do with because Karrek was trying to get the demons and devils to work together to come after the City of Doors. So is he orchestrating some of the stuff with Papaya?
Maybe we are a part of his plan, like we're somehow...
He may be manipulating us
He's trying to.
since we
We've not considered that.
since we got thrown in, or since we messed with him and we escaped from his castle. He may be trying to manipulate us or
Use his contacts to manipulate us into making him...
see, I don't know if it would be him or not because, well, I mean, he may be the one who Drac is
right.
working for.
I can't be surprised
Megan
either.
says we
I
are
forgot about
pawns.
that.
Pawn, the great chessboard
Barrel
that you don't see. Yeah, that's about
But
right.
the
You're not wrong, Nick.
Whose chessboard we...
But whose? Exactly.
but because see, Papaya made us stop the deal between the demons
That's true.
and Karrek,
Yep.
the
Okay.
superlithid.
Sararith. Who are we going to kill?
I don't know.
What?
What did Cox tell you?
He just told me we're gonna go kill some demons.
Kill some demons.
Yeah. He just said, yeah, you guys like killing demons. He also implied that some members of my family might be, you know, in dis, but that's about it.
So,
Okay.
Eric says you're in the abyssal plane, everyone is messing with you. I mean, that's basically what was happening in Sigil anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
true.
exactly.
And then Megan said the Lords of the Abyss are trying to see what you do.
Okay.
Okay.
But it was happening to us outside of the Abyss too. Like we were getting pawned real hard before then even.
All right.
I need to wash my hair. That's what this
Maybe we
is.
got on their radar when we went to the Abyss the first time. You know, with the Forgotten Realm.
Well, either way, we're on their radar now.
Well, yeah,
Like
obviously.
the radar, we're on.
But maybe that's why we got manipulated even in Sigil, because they were like, oh, you know, yeah.
In theory.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Cox. Who are we after? What demon or who are we after?
But I'm reading. So, Megan says, just knowing everyone has ulterior motives. So we're fine.
I love you. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah.
Because that's pertinent information.
As Cox looks over at you. I thought I told you.
Told us what?
The mark.
Nope.
Nope.
You told us nothing. And every time I've asked you, you've been real shady about it.
Yeah.
You undead son of a bitch.
Fair enough. I didn't tell you.
That's the same question you just asked me. No, you have told us nothing.
How?
Hey, he may have got hit by some of the water.
He. Don't help him. Don't you help him, Bo.
That was me being sarcastic.
I know. I'm agitated.
So, here's a question. Since we're in a little bit in the meta, we have a few more minutes. Or some of this actually was dropped. This has been a long time ago because you've from the very first time that you saw Cox the Dead Hand and Arlo, when you walked into Just Ale in the Hive of Sigil, that was when this plot started.
Didn't we see them at the Battle Axe place first?
No, it was in
No.
Just Ale.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I can remember very well.
So, you have been told a lot of information. Here's the question. What do you remember?
None of it.
You guys
Who
remember none of it?
Who did they tell?
All of you.
We never-
Everyone has been... Don't you look at me like that. You two were always the ones who were like, alright, we go away from the bar, we go over to the thing. Remember the drinking game? It's been a while.
Okay.
With whom? No, we drank. We did a
Lord.
drinking game with the other party.
Yeah, the other party who eventually Murad murdered.
Oh yeah, I
Right.
forgot.
Yeah. But they didn't tell us stuff about
And
Cox.
you paid, actually Heiðr paid the succubus to
Uh-huh.
go sit with Cox and Arlo.
That
and
was-
you got a bunch of information, and she told you.
That
all
was at the
information.
Battle Axe place.
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't.
This is just out.
This was after Prancing Axe.
This is
this
after
This
Prince?
was after the Prancing Axe.
Wait, whatever happened to that succubus?
Yeah, whatever. Exactly, you guys stopped paying her. So, a lot has gone down. Can they roll to recall shit? Of course they can. I'm just trying not to remind them. So, no one
Dogan,
remembers.
Misfit, and Miles
Yep.
Dogans, and Miles O'Brien are brothers. I know who that is now. God damn.
Yep.
Okay.
He's part of
Is there a character named
He
Miles
hunts
O'Brien?
Demons,
Yeah,
thinks
what was
we will
Miles
be
and
two
O'Brien?
demons.
Oh,
Or Miles already, yeah. Yeah, dude, I use them.
he's my favorite. Star
Why
Trek
was
wasn't
character.
it Bashir and O'Brien?
Well, because we
Why'd
haven't
you
gotten there
split
yet.
up the O'Shear?
The sheer. Have you not watched DS9?
We're watching it.
We're in the
Don't
middle
say
of it.
anything. We're on season 6, so don't say a word.
Oh, you're yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, my heart's about to be
Don't say
broken.
anything.
Yeah.
Don't say anything. She does not actually.
That show gets really
It's-
wild.
It's
Yeah.
dirty.
Yeah.
All right. Well, anyway. So.
Yes. I'm looking.
Okay.
I'm
Wait,
reading.
how many
So-
No. You no. What'd you get?
What
There were
exactly
seven.
was I rolling?
Yeah,
Exactly. What'd you get?
That's weird.
It's a 12 on the
I
die.
remember watching that when I was actually coming out.
Actually, that's pretty good.
Okay.
Damn.
But what was I actually rolling?
I want to know what you all remember.
Okay, so
I don't remember her actually conveying any of
Shari
this
tells me Cox isn't a Doomguard, he's a Dustman. Doomguard equals Seekers. alive people are leatherheads. Cox the dead hand. The elf is named Arlo. She's a bleaker. The dead man and high elf are friends.
And then much later,
Damn it. That's
at
all.
the Nightshade, when all the hell went down, right? This is more recently.
Mm-hmm.
When you fought Mateo and such. Heiðr as Anakris and Dav kept on seeing Arlo
Right. This was during the Beholder fight,
Yes.
right? Okay.
speaking with a devil slaver
Right.
and had a bunch of maps out and such, and you saw those maps.
Right.
Also, when Cox
it was a
came,
map of Dis.
It was a map of Dis.
I missed that week.
And when Cox came in and literally offered you this job, he told you about the job. He was like, "Here's a job." And you told me he didn't. What did he say?
Well, you were the one he was talking to.
Yeah. All I
Yeah.
remember,
So
you
that's
take
why I
notes?
keep asking Sararith
all I
what this
remember
job
is
is.
him. I don't remember him specifying. He basically was. I don't know. All I remember was him saying, we're gonna go kill a bunch of demons, and then, suggesting that in this job that there might be some of my people who look like me involved, and that's what that was sort of the hook to try and get
Indeed.
me.
Remember, old girl that you saved, Dav, from burning alive,
Wanted to go. She was.
when the fire dwarves and Amber came in,
Mm-hmm.
named Amber and the Kids, and Murad and Sararith pissed them off.
Mm-hmm.
Before that happened, old girl said, "Oh, praise." I think the god's name was Kusinth,
Right?
right? And they talked about going to the city of Brass.
Oh, okay.
And they
Okay,
talked
that
about-
does sound familiar now.
And she mentioned something about a hell barge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
What's
the-
going on here?
Because the girl who was burned up asked them to take her, and she left with Amber and them when Amber and them left.
Yep. And those plot lines went with them.
Okay.
It was there.
Okay. I just didn't connect that to
Yeah, I didn't.
I know.
Okay.
this.
I just
There
thought.
was other stuff going on.
So wait, is the city of Brass the same thing as the city of Iron? I'm confused.
I mean, Sararith doesn't know.
Okay, I'm just like that's why I wouldn't have made
Why
any
would the
kind
city
of.
of brass be the city of iron?
I don't know.
Those are
doesn't sound
different
like,
metals.
Yeah. I was about to say, like that's why I'm confused. I'm like, wait,
Yeah.
what?
You're not helping.
No, this is called recompense.
Well,
We're
see-
not paying
Cox, who the hell are we killing? Who
Well,
are we after, Cox? That's what I asked.
Alright, what did you roll to recall?
12 plus.
So this would be intelligence.
I'm kind of sad we weren't recording then because I could go back and be like, wait a minute. 'Cause
I know,
don't remember.
right?
I don't remember specifying any like actual target. I remember sort of the vagaries of.
He didn't necessarily tell you the in and out. My point is you all don't remember.
It's at 15.
You all just were like, let's go do that thing! And now you're like, well, you didn't fucking tell us the thing! But you agreed to it. Wait, what do you mean we didn't? Huh? No, well, you fucking went. And didn't know.
Oh yeah.
Ever, apparently.
Like I said, all I remember was him saying, "Oh, here's a bunch of demons. You guys like killing demons. Here's some demons we can go kill."
Is,
And yeah.
So if that's what you remember, and you all went there, then why are you pissed off that he hasn't told you who's killing?
Well, it's a
Because you agreed.
Because
who
I
Cox
keep
is killing?
asking him and he still won't.
Oh, I know who
tell
Cox
us.
is killing.
Maybe that's a plot point, sir.
I know who Cox is killing.
Okay.
What would you?
I know who Cox is killing.
Who?
Nor.
Who's that?
Wait a second. I feel like I wrote something like that down too.
I'm
sounds
reading
familiar.
a book here trying to find this shit. I'm trying over here.
See, that's what happens when you take too many. No.
We can't do that. If he's right, he
But
knows
I
the
remember-
name.
Writing
That's
in
not-
pencil is faded.
That's not fair.
Why did I?
If he wrote it down, then I think
I
that
did
should
write that
constitute-
down too.
Yeah.
I knew that looked familiar.
Oh my gosh!
I don't remember-
Check your book, bitch.
But I don't remember. But there's not in context. That's.
I'm gonna let you all talk about it while I'm going to murder.
What do you have over there?
I'm not-
Does it turn out that there actually was something going on?
But wait, I don't remember. I don't know. I don't.
What is it?
I don't remember. Just the name Thillik and Nor. That's all I got wrote down.
Those are the two demons that Poe told us that Cox the Deadhand wants to kill.
Poe told us that.
Poe!
When?
So Sararith doesn't even have this information. I'm just all
I have it.
sorts
Wrote
of
it
No.
down.
fucked here. What the hell's
Wait,
going
no, those
on?
were the 2 demons that we were supposed to kill.
Those were the heads that we're supposed to get.
Yeah, we
didn't
were
get 'em.
supposed to get the heads of them,
Yeah.
and then we gave the heads.
That
Well,
was
but
for
we
the
didn't. But
craftsman
we don't
thing.
know that those are them either.
Oh no, we're almost sure
Certain
that
or
they
not.
aren't.
Yeah.
Wait, no. Wait, oh shit, I don't remember. Hold on.
May I have a sip of that, please? Thank you. What is it?
Brown.
Bourbon.
What
Is it
designer?
mine? Okay. I don't know.
Old Barb's
Yeah.
It's very old Martin.
name.
Oh.
Pretty sure.
I don't remember what I bought. I bought bourbon.
It's tasty. I feel like that's old Barb's.
What notes do you have about
Megan,
Pelican Nor?
Cheers. Eric. Okay, we have. We're actually over 5 minutes. So, table talk has happened. Does anyone remember the names?
We're more
Okay.
confused than when we started.
Okay, so the names that he said are the 2 that you were originally tasked with by the craftsmen to collect their heads
Yeah.
at the very
Didn't.
beginning.
Well, she took the heads that. Yeah, it was kind of vague.
No, you just gave her 2 demon heads.
We gave her 2 demon heads.
You
And
did
she
not
said-
give her the 2 demon
Okay.
heads that you needed.
Right. So if that's the ones
Because
that.
y'all forgot.
Well, she just kind of.
Well, no, we didn't.
We didn't know what her deal was because she was like, okay, yeah, this will work.
We don't
We-
ask questions.
We thought because we gave her that the demons didn't matter because we gave her 2 heads and she said she was fine with that.
Yep.
And so then therefore we didn't think that
It mattered.
it mattered what the
but
2 demons
Nox, you found out was Alce, who was a double agent,
Right.
who, for some reason, you trust.
were. Right.
She did abandon
Yeah.
the party. That's
Okay.
a good point.
She
Okay.
abandoned the party. She's apparently part of the Craftsmen. You think she has your best interest in mind.
Right.
Dav, who is frustrated, says, "You guys fucking deal with it," and goes to sleep. He's done.
God's
But-
he's gonna wake you up about 4 hours later. He's
I'm
gonna
gonna
wake you
punch
up
him in the fucking face.
before.
Hey, what were
before
the
you
names
get
again?
Philic and
your
Noor.
Philic and what?
Just
And
kinda-
Noor.
Noor. So are the demons we're going to kill Philic and Noir?
All right.
What was that laugh about?
Everyone gets 1 heroic point because we're moving into real chapter 3. Okay. Cox the Dead Hand. It's like 30 minutes later. A few of you have kind of like gone to sleep a little bit, especially Dad. He is definitely asleep.
I'm pissed.
As Cox is like, ah, and like totally shakes you awake. So, it just starts in, kind of like your mom, like would just like start talking as though you're already listening, but like you're hearing like, halfway through.
Mm-hmm.
Just, so, could have sworn I told you about this, but my memory's not what it used to be. Are you getting this? He does shake you. I need a sign that you're alive. And Dad's like turned over, just like,
Just contemplating. It's...
I think your friend's dead.
That's what we call sleep.
Oh yeah,
Say it looks similar.
you sleep.
Yeah. Why don't you tell me and I'll tell him when he wakes up?
So,
Gotcha, Dav.
I heard about some demons that like to deal with devils. And I hate that. But then again, I hate demons.
Why do you hate demons?
What?
Why do you hate demons?
Why wouldn't I?
I mean, what's your personal flair to the hate? What's your flavor of hate?
A long time ago, I was a demon. As you see, he is a Candian. Or half Candian.
Okay.
Which means he's red-skinned and like probably was attractive. He's no longer that way.
True.
Like he looks like the picture that Sararith has of him.
That
Just
she's
all-
gonna post in Discord.
We'll post it on the thing.
Yeah.
He's drinking the sweet tears of his players' frustrations. So is Nigel. He is too. He's getting. I'm like passing him a cup, and he's like,
Well, I'm just letting you do it.
Indeed. As he says, a long time ago, I suppose I kind of hated myself. Way back when, and he goes on a yard.
Jesus.
How long do you let him go?
Not long.
How do you stop him from continuing?
So, I've distracted us here. Who are we going to kill?
What?
That was the original question, right?
Yes.
Who are we going to kill?
Was it
I
Felix?
remember what I was doing. As he shakes Dav again, you're
Oh,
back again.
shit.
Was it Felix and Noir that we're
Okay.
that we're headed to kill?
What?
Is it Felix and Noir that we're headed to kill?
Philic and Noir. It sounds about right.
Hey, so
They
those,
go by many names, though.
They? What other
They're
names?
called the Circle. Are you getting that?
The circle.
Alright, okay.
The circle.
Alright.
Okay.
Somebody should separate him from me. This axe is pulling.
They're called the Circle.
I'm gonna go
I
sit
hate
in
'em.
front of him.
Does your friend need to sleep?
Yeah. Yeah. He needs to stay in his own form of deadness for a little while
Well,
longer.
we have about 3.5 more hours before we get there, so
Yeah, let's let
hopefully
him
that'll
sleep.
be enough for a long rest. He shakes. I'm kidding. You get a long rest.
You dirty bitch. He's about to lose his ankles. His one's about to.
He's just walking on stubs, little peg legs.
Megan says, "Can he find the point? Sweet, sweet tears." As he says,
We're trying, Megan.
As
We're
he says,
trying.
a long time ago, I found out that guy you call Papaya works for a thing called the Circle. It's a shitty name, and I don't like him either.
Yeah.
Anyway,
What kind of demon names himself after a fruit?
Yeah, true.
what?
Oh, never mind.
So, does the circle consist of only 2 demons?
Hold on, what's a Papaya?
A circle is a continuous
It's
line.
It's a kind of fruit. And describe
You
it.
described as like,
Liar.
oh my god,
Yeah, it's strange.
I had no idea. What?
Does the circle consist of only 2 demons?
No.
When do I roll for sanity?
Now,
Yeah.
no, the Circle's made of demons and devils. It's a kind of alliance, because they think if the lower planes could get together, you all don't know this really.
now we know that. We know that we didn't know they were called the Circle.
We didn't know they had branded themselves.
But we do know that they're trying to get together to take over the upper planes.
If they could get together, it'd be bad.
So Papaya is a part of the Circle.
I don't know.
Well,
You
you
don't-
just said that.
Well, he works with them. Or for him,
Does Drac work with the Circle as well?
I think.
But they're fighting against each other.
And Drax a devil.
Do you know all the Circle working with Karrek?
I don't think it's a linear kind of thing.
More like a circle.
You get inspiration.
He just reminds me of, for some reason, of Two-Face from the Batman cartoon.
I can deal with him.
Yeah.
Just
So-
like at least one side of his face, the way you kind of have a frozen
Yeah.
expression.
Yeah, just sort of like.
Who's running the circle? Who are the most important?
That's really the question that I've been trying to find out because I want to kill them all.
Gotcha.
But where we're going is this. You know where that is?
Yeah. In hell? Right.
You've been listening.
I'm trying.
Well, it's owned by a guy named Dispater. What? You think it's funny?
Name it.
Until you meet him, and then we're dead.
Point is, well, what were we talking about again?
Who are we going to kill?
Who the hell are we going to kill?
There's
So-
two demons.
Yep.
One's called Filk and one's called Nar.
Filk and who?
Oh, so the two that I asked you at the beginning, the two that she was hired in the first place to get their heads by the craftsman.
How do you spell the second one's name? Because I'm taking great notes.
N-O-I-R.
Noir. Okay.
Point is, with your
You have a highlighter?
Tell us, what is the point?
I got lots of points all
They're
over the
meeting
place.
with one of the bosses of the circle, one of the devils. And as it turns out, there's some kind of, what's the word? Espionage. Some of the devils think that they're demons, and some of the demons think they're devils. They're working against each other. Because not everyone plays nice. I don't really care. I just want them dead. Because if we can break the circle, it kind of breaks their plans. And I don't know who Karrek is. Heard of him. I don't like him though.
Do you like
like-
anybody?
yeah.
Kind of like you all.
Whoa.
Except you didn't kill too many demons when you had the chance.
Not yet. We're
Like you.
warming up.
You attacked a dragon. Stupid. But I like it.
Yeah. Sometimes I get angry and just, swing the shovel.
We can get along. We'll need a lot of that in Dis. Well, the point is,
Yeah.
we gotta find these demons and kill them. Or else everything will go to hell. And the circle. As you see, he makes like this grandiose.
Like the
The circle might break. Peace might break.
That's
So Sigil
from,
might
what is that?
break.
What is the will, the breaking of the will? What is that from?
Halo.
Is that
Primordium.
is that from Halo?
Yeah.
I've never played Halo though, so I know
Well,
it's...
there are books. There's like several books here,
Yeah.
so
I collected the toys, but I never read the books or played the games.
maybe that's something else too. I don't know.
Megan says, this motherfucker couldn't find the point with a thing map. Or an effing map.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Oh, there's also
well,
Game of Thrones.
Thing
That's
is
what I'm
a,
thinking of,
Thing is a
freaking away.
hacking tool.
That's
Anyway.
right.
Yeah, in a fucking map. Okay. So, who has been awake for this?
I have, because I only need 4 hours.
Yeah, I only did a short rest, and then I've been interacting with them.
I did
So-
a long rest. I'm asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep
Murad
once
is
we're done
done.
talking.
So, Octa's gone, Lumos is gone, they're all gone. Mello will be awake as Cox does this circle thing. You see her kind of like start thinking about it, like she's trying to remember something. Anyone who is awake can roll intelligence. Now, if you can add something to it, meaning if you have any reason for why your character would know something about the circle breaking,
Is it
or what in the hell that means,
the castle going through the plains, and that's where I'm
if
at.
there's any reason, you can add
Do you
a
think
skill to it.
Izzy might have mentioned it at some point?
This was mentioned to all of you. Like, as in different
course
ways,
it
you
was.
all had actually something to deal with this. For Haygen, it would actually be a long time ago, as in a previous game.
Well, I mean, yeah, it would have been either Izzy or possibly the elves.
It would actually be in the Elven City.
Yeah, I was thinking the elves,
Yeah.
like the captain and so forth.
Yep. Actually, in this game, your hallucination with Izzy, she
Yeah.
mentioned it.
Well, that's what I thought too.
Yeah.
I remember her saying
Yeah.
something.
So if you have a skill that's relevant, tell me what it is. And assuming your proficiency bonus adds to it. Yeah. Roll.
Yeah, I don't know that I
Give
have
you
any of that would have
5 whole seconds.
applied to.
Alright, fine. I'll be awake.
Alright, because this guy's an asshole and he's kept me awake. I heard the circle, so.
Alright?
Arcana?
Yep.
Okay.
Go rolling.
Would
said
investigation be relevant?
Sure.
Okay,
Sure.
so
Why is it relevant?
because I'm still trying to figure out what happened to my family, I guess. Or
Yeah, okay. Sure. You had those dreams.
Could perception be relevant just because I paid attention and I'm typically a very observant individual?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
History.
Oh, yeah, you've thrown down history many times.
So yeah.
And you were in Caras Tirmen before all of them were, so.
16.
19.
25.
25.
Lord.
Yeah.
You get
7.
what did you add to it?
Nothing.
Oh.
I couldn't think of a way to make it fit, so.
So with 7, as you had mentioned something just a minute ago. What was it? 7.
Yeah.
Think on it. So you can aid the player talk because you were onto something. Okay.
Oh,
16 history.
About moving through the plains?
Moving through the plains.
Yeah.
As I'll leave that open a little bit. Being in Caras Tirmen, so this chunk of the plains that is broken off from something that moves through the plains, you experienced several different kinds of weather, we'll say. Weird sights. You saw some of the most beautiful nighttime skies, which you now know are the astral plane, from Heiðr talking about it.
Yeah.
As Caras Tirmen was moving through the plains. And somehow this all reminds you of that. A detached piece of the plains, moving through something.
19.
For Arcana, he says the circle, which reminds you of the great wheel you have been told about many times. You know that Sigil is at the center of this wheel, or somehow props it up, or is the centerpiece of it.
The
No one
spoke.
really knows that. That's dark. No one knows. And you guys can talk about this here in a second.
Perception 25.
So back in Craster,
Yeah.
the idea of the world dying and slowing starts to, and going cold, starts to sort of make sense for Haygen. As you start realizing, it's not that the weather was getting cold or something, or like the life was being sucked out in that regard. It was going to the plane of shadow, which is nearing the negative energy plane.
Oh shit.
Which means it was being sucked out eventually, but it was moving into like an outer orbit, like away from the sun, basically. As you remember the cult, whose name you don't remember,
Yeah.
because you never really heard it, because you guys kind of stuck in Elventown. Or maybe you did if you wrote it on your sheet.
No, I just had the spider dream, and then of course the
The spider was a big deal, Loth.
I still have the ring.
Yeah, and the fucking ring.
Yeah.
Something that cult was all about some deity of the shadow.
Yeah.
And if you remember, when Octa had talked about the rest of your party, specifically Nasa, whose deity was a shadow deity,
Mm-hmm.
she had fallen to darkness, no pun intended, because they had realized that that shadow deity was actually the bad guy, and she worshipped it, which it was a dragon.
Oh.
Like Octa mentioned that.
Yeah.
She was just like, oh yeah, it's some sort of dragon. And it has a name. Joel?
24.
And what was it?
What? Oh,
investigation.
Investigation.
So through investigation, which takes time and such, you deal with a craftsman, and just sort of putting together what everyone's been working on. As in, the craftsmen have obviously been working on pulling together modern technology mixed with some sort of fey, dark fey shit like red cap, blood magic. It's mixed together and it's being sold to someone. Well, it's pretty obvious it's being sold to the Circle. So, the whole idea is the demons and the devils war against each other. That's the blood war. Blood war, anyway. And they keep each other in check. Because if they didn't,
They take over.
there's a lot more demons and devils than anybody else. So the Circle's bad. And them having those weapons is really, really bad. And apparently the Great Foundry in Sigil is making them.
If the lady knew that,
Correct.
she wouldn't be very happy.
And Karrek Tirmen is somehow using that all. And a
Maybe.
demon who should have killed you didn't,
Yeah.
but she wanted to. Okay, so I give you all about 2 minutes to think, and we're gonna have the last scene.
So I'm thinking, and this may be totally off the wall, I'm almost wondering if the reason that Karrek is involved in the sense that he's trying to foment as much of this as possible, because then it's a perfect, like if it gets really big and out of hand, then it's a perfect distraction for him to try and break into Sigil.
Thank you.
Why would... So if you've got...
Maybe you have to get a piece of each realm to make a weapon strong enough to break the wheel.
Me? Because that's my task. It's good.
That's your task?
Yeah.
He's like, wait, me? Because that's, I thought the same thing. I was like, that's
Who asked you to do that? What?
Oleander.
Oleander. Yeah.
I know Leander kind of deals with anybody and everything.
There's also a wizard.
Yeah.
Wait,
Well,
maybe.
he's a sorcerer, actually.
Oh, he could be one of the people involved. Oh.
But
Are we the baddies?
Do we trust the wrong people every time? He's my favorite.
Are we the baddies?
so if we have... Well, Papayah's trying to get us to break up the deal. That was their first job, was to break up the deal.
Right?
Now, is that just so...
I
Is
need
that
some
just so
red
he
yarn
can...
and a whiteboard.
Is that just so he can make the arm steel?
Maybe.
Instead of... Or is he trying to stop it, or is he just trying to make money off of it instead
He wants
of...
to be the one to make the money.
Instead of Drac.
Yeah. They're both after the same thing. It's just who gets rich off of it, perhaps.
Could be, but we still got to find out who Drac works for. We can figure out who Drac works for.
Modrin.
As you see Cox sitting there, you're
yes.
sitting there talking about Drac, the Hell Knight, arms dealer. As Cox says, "Ugh, Drac, I hate that guy.
Why?
Because he's a devil that works with demons."
Why do you hate devils and demons so much?
He doesn't seem to be too happy about it.
That's a long
As you
story.
see, he kind of like looks down. Roll persuasion. And kind of where are you going with that?
I'm just actually curious. Like, I mean, everybody dislikes them, right? Because they're evil, but he seems to really have some vitriol there.
Oh, actually, roll insight.
I rolled a 1.
Roll it again. I'll give you inspiration on this. As in,
Alright.
you'll get.
I'm gonna roll a different. I keep rolling 1s on that tonight. Much better, but I'm gonna use inspiration and roll that again. Motherfucker. Let's see. A plus. What was it? Insight, you said?
Yep. Remember, the DC doesn't have to be too high.
I know. 15.
Yeah, I was actually going to say the DC is 8.
Okay.
As for the first time, Haygen, you look at Cox, and I mean, he's supposed to look like Immortal Machines, or Mortal Machines, or whatever they're called, like the Gray Man, Tim's character from Dav. As you kind of like almost like maybe like he turns and you see the flesh side and see maybe what he looked like living. in what he's been saying, and it kind of like comes together. As you notice, in life, he probably was a very attractive person. He has like these horns that are all degraded and eaten up with bacteria and shit. As you realize, he's a half Cambion. Like, he doesn't have wings or anything. He's a half demon.
Yeah, I missed that.
Essentially, well, I mean, he's all decrepit and shit.
Yeah.
As he turns, he says, "Why do I hate demons and devils?"
Aside from the obvious.
As he kind of like looks down, and there's almost an emotion. He says, "'Cause they fail you." As you realize, dude's got some serious daddy issues.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
He hates his dad.
Yeah.
And he's somehow undead. Which, who knows for how long.
Most of us hate our fathers, especially if we're men.
Our therapist has come to the Force Center again.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Well, my father is a piece of shit.
Yeah.
No one knows if he's a demon or a devil.
Why don't you scrape him off your boot and move on?
Because he owns half the abyss.
Wait, what?
So,
So who's your daddy?
Inspiration. As he says, I don't talk about him. And I don't say his name.
To start with an O.
This is a lot of words for somebody who's not talking about something.
You guys have heard this. You can figure it out.
There was what? There, yeah, that's the
Yeah.
the name that he could not say.
Yeah.
Otherwise he would.
What's the
die.
name that what's her name said and died? Yeah. Did she? Yeah. I looked. Is she awake?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
I looked to her.
Yeah, you're all awake. Except for Murad.
I looked to her. Is that the name that you said that killed you the second time?
So, Melwell is sitting there waiting to be bid. You can bid her if you want.
That's Mellow.
She
Mellow
will.
said
She
that.
will. She will say, but she's been thinking this whole time.
We can bid her if you want.
You have 2 bids for her left. And she's like,
That second time you died, you said a name, and it killed you.
that wasn't the second time I've died.
Oh yeah, well, it's the second time I've seen you die.
The last time you died.
You're talking about.
Yeah, don't say it
say
again.
it.
Say it again.
Can you write it?
But does
without
it start
dying?
with an O? No. Well, there goes that idea.
Can
Starts
you?
with an A.
That sound about right, Cox?
Is he just? He won't talk.
I think he
about
said it started with an O, so he just told me.
You should have him.
No, he owns half the abyss.
it. He says he owns half the abyss.
Owns
Oh.
half the abyss. We've heard about somebody that owns half the abyss.
As it's getting hotter, and you notice you're out of the caverns, as the sky has turned to this fiery red. It almost looks like the clouds, because there's a bunch of clouds. Sky are on fire. Just this like charcoal when it burns, like in a hookah. How you kind of see it sparkling and whatnot in the fire. That's all like cinders going in the clouds. As you hear Karen, which Karen will speak like everyone, as he goes, Avernus.
Oh, there we go.
See like a sign.
Yeah.
And you are in hell.
Was he
There's
calling
a-
off a stop?
Huh?
Was he calling off a stop?
As perhaps. You already got inspiration. How many do you have?
I only have one.
Alright, you have 2.
No.
As you realize he's calling off a stop.
it's the first layer of hell.
First layer.
Yeah.
Of course, it makes
As
sense for you to make
you
that.
see
yeah,
this-
'cause,
Yeah.
Imagine scorched earth. Just like World War I scorched earth. This is very highly reminiscent to those of you that were in Caras Tirmen when you went through the scorched earth and found all those futuristic weapons. You remember it?
Yep.
There were the ditches and everything.
Was I part
Is
of
this
there?
about
No.
the time that I showed up?
That
weapons
was
did you
that
It
find?
was
was
after you showed up.
Did you find
that was
guns?
before her.
Was it before?
Yeah, because that's when I got the bag of holding.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that's
Yeah.
like right about the same time I
It
showed
was
up.
before you. I'm sorry, it was after you because they met you with the giants. Because you were upstairs underneath the table.
It was before the mummy because we went through the thing and then we got into the tombs with
Anyway.
the mummy.
It looks like all is quiet on the Western Front. It looks like the trench warfare. It's blackened, scorched earth, nothing growing. If there was something growing, it's been bombed and it's charcoal. Everywhere. Black rock, lightning, heat lightning in the distance. Pools of ichor and such you see in the distance that are scintillating. Scintillating? Scintillating. With like this rainbow looking like magical property. And you see hordes of armies, because you can see for like miles.
Good.
Fighting, warring, and explosions. Imagine that Mel Gibson movie, The Patriot, just of the blood war occurring. And you all are snaking along the river Styx. You see every so often a few petitioners, people in robes. Think Game of Thrones, like the drowned men, taking off their robes. They're like pale, of different races, and they're like having religious rites. Some will slit their throats and throw them in, and you see like bodies floating, all dead things in the river Styx. Like whole trains of people, come to the river Styx! People like singing horrible hymns as you're rolling through. You are in hell. As you go down like a slow rapids, you'll see trains of chained people leading onto a barge way down that way. As you see, you all are eventually going to that slave barge of souls that are damned. As Cox says, Carla will be there. She's bought our passage. You got about a couple hours. So you all have had enough for a short rest. You've had a long rest.
I've had a long rest because I only need half the time.
Yep, had a long rest.
Can I ask
Did
Cox?
Cox fucking wake me up enough that I couldn't have a long rest?
Yeah.
That asshole.
If you all want to spend a narrative point, then you can have a long rest in this trip. If you got one to spend, you can do it.
I don't feel like I need to.
Like, do we all have to spend it?
I mean, I'm at full hit
If you
points.
want one,
so
if you want a long rest yourself,
I don't need it.
throw down. You can throw down a narrative point. You can have one.
Okay. I am.
Heiðr, you're good.
Can I ask Cox? When you say that she's bought our passage, does that mean as slaves or as people able to walk onto the barge of their own free will? Just want to be
I
prepared.
think passengers.
You think?
Well, she left before you all agreed. I think it'll be okay though.
Okay. What could go wrong?
As he says that, Haygen grins just softly.
As Haygen, you had rolled so well in your insight, you kind of have a little bit of insight into Cox. There's a part of him that wants them to not allow you on, so
we
he can
can
just take it over.
Yeah, so we can fight.
Like,
Now
he wants to kill everyone.
I see that
that's
side of
here,
him now.
devils and demons.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you kind of catch his glance, and he's like, it'll be okay.
Be down with taking out some aggression right now.
Does he ever eat or drink or anything? I mean, he's dead, right?
Nope,
Yeah.
he's dead. You see like parts of him slowly fall off though.
Yeah.
He is actually degrading into nothing.
Yeah.
It's like he's not taking care of himself. Like you see damage, he isn't taking care of any of it. Like Haygen, actually you guys being fighters, like he's down on hit points, and nothing.
Of course, being an undead, you can't heal him because it'll actually hurt him.
Truth.
Oh, good to
Well,
know.
you also he's a part of a faction.
Yeah, if you use like healing
He's a part
spells
of
or
a
healing
faction
potions, it'll actually hurt him.
So I have a D10.
If you
He's
remember,
part of
He's
the.
a despot.
Yeah,
an RLL is
a bleaker.
Bleaker.
Question. If we encounter someone who's not undead,
Someone who's alive.
someone who's alive
Yes.
in this area,
Yeah.
right? And they haven't forgotten everything because of being around the River of Styx, should we view them with a great deal of suspicion?
Probably.
I mean, probably, but
They're probably not down here to chat.
as you all snake around.
we should be suspicious of everyone.
Yeah.
So you all know we have 15 minutes, and we'll boom. That'll be right just before 11:30, and that's when we'll bounce. So last scene. Those of you that dropped narrative points, or you two, of course, you have a long rest. Otherwise, you got a short rest if you want. You snake around. Any other questions for Cox, for Mello? Octa wakes up. Everness. Oh yes, it's been a while. What?
Can I ask Mello?
Yep.
What would somebody want with a piece of each realm, and could that be used to forge something very bad?
Probably need a bidder for that.
Well, it's not each realm, though.
He wanted something from the upper, the mid, the lower, and
Outlands.
Like cardinal
the
points?
upper, the lower, and the outlands. Yeah, not the mids. What am I talking about? Yeah, that's the outland. He wanted, yeah, but he said it so he could divine a pathway for me back to Craster.
She sits there and thinks, because you have to bid her to really know,
Yeah.
but she. It could be many things. It's hard to know. The planes, especially if it's for a particular spell.
We want a bidder. We have 2 more bids.
In 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Are you all comfortable
Yeah,
with
let's go ahead and bid her
running it?
again.
Yeah.
Do it.
I mean, if it won't
Yeah.
reset her bids at the next session, it'll.
No, as opposed to DreadLore, you don't regain a bid every time.
Yeah. When do they regain?
I roll. High or low.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
See, with DreadLore, if every scene they'd refresh.
Yeah, but DreadLore is all about bidding.
Yeah.
That's the difference.
Yeah.
It's just to balance it a little bit.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
She's always useful. It's just, you know.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Of
The Infinity
what we
Stones.
see is
Boom.
that's what they've got so far, but what else have they collected? What are they doing with it? We didn't go in the foundry, so we don't know what else is in there. You know? I guess we're bidding her.
Yeah, bidder.
right? So, so you all, Megan says, I need a sign that says technical difficulties. I definitely do to be able to like throw up. Right, we're back on. They've been talking about are they going to bid Noel or not. They are. To do what?
To answer a question.
Well, could, well, Oleander told me that if I retrieve a piece of the upper, the lower, and the outland, that he could divine a pathway for me back to Craster.
Oh, I can see how he could do that. Be like the Stargate, yeah.
Oh, it's okay.
Is it possible
Although it
for...
probably costs a little bit of your soul.
well, see, there's the catch I'm looking for.
But Olander is... He's a little nuts.
Yeah. I mean, it's the kind of thing he might forget to tell me.
Well, he's an alienist, right?
Yeah.
So what's your question?
That same principle, could it be used for something else?
Oh, yeah.
Like to break the will?
Huh. What do you want?
I don't know. I'm really just kind of asking a question on behalf of those who will not ask the question. But
I was writing.
Uh,
So we've got red cap technology. No, red cap
caps.
blood magic, Modron technology. If you combine things from every realm, could that make a big nasty weapon that could
The
break
Modrons. The Modrons have all kinds of big nasty weapons. The red caps are just evil. They're using blood magic.
Yeah.
They definitely use blood in their magic. And
Combining those things.
And if Karrek Tirmen, who's a worm that walks, I guess they could make some pretty hefty war engines.
Keep in mind they're floating through all of the realms, so he could be getting items from each of those places.
Even with red cap magic and Modron weapons, I don't think you could break the wheel. What'd they want?
pieces of the upper and the lower and the outlands. A piece of it.
The Outlands, that's the interesting one. Yeah. Huh. You have to be real specific though.
Well, and there
You
was-
have to have a couple touchstones.
Oh yeah, and touchstones. That's right. As I pull out a
What's
little
a touch-
notepad. That's right, he wanted a touchstone too.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Olander. He said he wanted a piece of the upper, the lower, the outlands, and touchstone.
Wasn't he specific? Something to do with a tree?
No, that was
That was something different?
That was what
He did that.
I look around. That's what
That was for something.
Papaya told us that he would get me.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Continue. Continue.
So you're saying Olander wants a touch? Which touchstone?
Now, he didn't say. He just said, "Hey, touchstone."
Well, that's interesting.
Now,
Just a touch.
keep in
So
mind.
a touchstone is like it's like the heart of the plane. That's
Yeah,
what
I
it
know what
is.
one is. I've been through one. It was in a tree and so on. But he requested these things, saying that it was how he would get me back to Craster.
I can see.
But now we are now trying to discern whether or not he might be pulling the wool over us
Or if he could reuse those items after that.
Well,
or do more.
you can those are artifacts. If you're talking about touchstones, just a piece of something sounds like a material component.
Now,
Sounds to me like he's working for a mage who's a lot more powerful than he is.
More powerful than him?
Now, Olander's powerful, but he's a sorcerer. He's powerful, but it's not really his bag. And I'm a witch.
Hey,
What is
More
this?
powerful
the
than
sorcerers get their
No.
power from things,
No.
and mages get it innately. Yeah.
I'm nowhere near it.
Melilo.
Olander could. No,
But you're a
he's-
witch.
Yeah.
Some people have told me that.
Oh. Interesting. I know a witch.
Great.
Yeah.
That's really
Melilo.
what we want.
Yeah.
When you were working for for your son under Karrek. Do you think, do you have any dealings with Oleander there? Any signs that maybe Oleander was working for Karrek?
I've known Olander for a long time, and I know he goes off for a long time at a time. He's an ancient. Olander has a whole adventuring party, and they got into a lot of shit a long time ago. It's called the All-Star Team, and they do things on a cosmic scale. They're level 40. The point is,
shit.
Yeah, wasn't he killed by a vampire once time?
I know, it's a piece of shit, that guy. He's died a lot more times than that. Point is, I wouldn't pin, as you guys have actually bid Mel well.
Yeah.
She will squelch this. I wouldn't pin Olander as someone who works for demons. If anything, he's probably bringing back material components to work against the demons.
Wow.
So you all know you've unlocked Dark. Olander, along with the rest of the All-Star team, of way more epic characters than Olander is. So Olander's like level 26. We're talking level 40.
Yeah.
He's working for a guy named Quimby Little Rock. Because I got after him.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Do you know who
McGregor
Columbia is?
No.
and McGregor and a whole lot of different people.
I know who Olander.
They're
Like, I know that.
They're probably working against all
Legend.
this. The question is, are they in time? Because they're on a demi-plane.
Yeah.
Y'all are the heroes.
Lucky us.
So you know, in time, so this is out of game, you met Olander, the future Olander,
Yeah.
Right.
right?
Yeah.
They are not the ones who fixed this, you all are.
Yeah.
So you know Olander's not the bad guy.
Yeah.
Did
He
you
in fact
say?
is a good guy.
Did you say McGregor?
His name's Gregor.
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 Gregor, not McGregor.
Gregor.
That would have been
It's
cool.
it's Gregor.
We
but-
thought it was the amulet guy.
No, it's my vampire.
No.
It's Gregor.
There's so much.
He's
Eric
he's in
says
a
fuck Quimby.
he's in a romantic relationship with Strahd.
Indeed.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, Gregor is.
I mean, you're talking level 30. Level 40.
Yeah,
That's ridiculous.
it was all kinds of.
Okay,
we
all
got
star
more.
aside, Mellowell tells you she knows some epic people. She tells you she is nowhere in their league.
Yeah.
She's just heard of them. And now you guys have heard of them. They are something else that doesn't deal with the game, but you might hear about them. You know, the Luke Skywalkers of the Star Wars universe.
Right.
She says, no. You should get them those things. Get him those things.
Okay.
But we should use them first.
Okay.
Because what they're doing is probably something that has nothing to do with us.
Okay.
As you guys pull around to the HELLL barge. You ever been on a cruise ship, anyone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went once, my brother's birthday. Or wedding. Same difference. Towers 40, 50 feet above the water. This huge barge, think of like a Chinese junk ship, right? Big like tire looking things on the sides. Big wooden, just huge deal.
Aren't those called buoys?
Buoys.
I don't know.
Slaves are
actually.
being ferried onto it, of all race and
Buoys are the things that are
whatnot.
in the water
Yeah,
that have lights and.
whips.
dinghies on
This is straight out of like Dante's Inferno. Barb devils, chain devils, which kind of look like
Sterol.
Sterol.
I miss him.
I do too.
But these look like they're glowing in horrible ways. Think like the end of Hellboy when he's like really demonic or infernal. This is a different thing. You realize that Sterol is a little bit sterile. He's actually a nice devil. These guys
just
are
wants to
worthless.
cook.
They're evil. Anyway, that's happening.
Makes mean bread.
As you pull up,
Yeah.
Cox pops up. Charon says, Hell march! As pullover Cox signals, and you all disembark, and you start walking up this long plank. As the devils look down at you, seething, chains rattling, barbed devils like almost wanting to poke you. As Stralis holds up some the papers.
Sterol?
Strahl. I'm sorry, Cox.
Oh.
It's Strahl.
I got so
Straw's
excited.
here!
My-
Woo! Hey!
Sorry, it was in the head.
It's okay.
What are you all doing?
Just following it.
Staying close to Cox.
Talking at all?
No.
Okay.
Trying to keep an eye out for RLL. Seeing if she's... Like, I want to make sure she's actually paid the way and didn't die on the way there.
Alright.
I've come to my axe.
What?
You don't want
What?
you don't want them to see that.
It's too late. I'm angry.
Oh.
Why are you pulling your axe?
Cox gave me the impression we might have to fight our way onto this place, and he's pissed me off.
This has nothing to do with that,
Okay.
but music, which is hellacious.
Hell music.
It actually has
Thank you
nothing
for
to do
clarifying.
Right.
That's just a choice that
with it.
Dad's
As you
made.
get
Sorry.
on the gangplank, you get up to the top. You're like 100 feet. I mean, it's like D&D ridiculous, right? Like you're way up on this boat, this massive boat filled with like hundreds of slaves, possibly thousands, all below deck with rows, you know, just go Roman with it, or Greek or whatever, the rowboats. The moaning of horror and despair and people pleading with you. Everyone rolls sanity. For you all, you've done a lot of shit. You've seen a lot of shit. DC is 9.
14.
10.
Nice.
We still lose a point though, don't we? No, we only lose a point when we fail it. That's right.
There's no
Oh, there we go.
addition to sanity.
If you have a modifier, there is.
Right.
If it's below 12, then no.
I'm gonna spend my newly
Gotcha.
acquired heroic.
Could, for that bid with Mello, could I have asked her at all about Radagast, or did we use up her
Not
full
yet.
bid?
Yeah, that's different stuff.
Oh, why? Yeah. I'm never
So
gonna
it's
ask
13.
if I don't keep
Ah.
trying.
13?
11.
11?
And anything below 10,
No, 9.
right.
If you get below 9. If you get a 9, you're good.
Are you asking if you get modifiers or not?
Right.
Yeah.
Only sanity.
What's your score?
8.
You got a negative to it.
That's
you have
what I
minus
thought.
Yeah,
Okay,
you have a negative
cool.
1.
5.
Okay. Okay, you lose a point of sanity.
So
He's so close to murdering us.
The rest of you,
Yeah.
you have to deal with
I think I'm the most sane of the group currently.
why is this
What's your
okay?
12.
Me too.
Oh, okay.
Why is what?
Why is it okay?
Was what okay?
So you don't lose sanity because of this, but you are in.
Oh, why are we
you're-
okay
you're-
with not?
you're- yeah,
Why
you're-
is this okay? Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
why are you okay? How do you rationalize it? Think on that.
Oh man,
What's the answer? Boom.
Oh, this is the way they are. Like we can't stop it.
Answer.
It's very much the same. Haygen, realizes that everyone in their homes, that's who they are, and he's in their home, and he's very prideful. So he's like, I ain't gonna judge them.
I mean, well, first of all, because I'm a mercenary, it's like, I'm used to shitty things.
Yep.
What power do we have to change the way a realm works?
Yep.
Murad in his childhood would commonly see people banished as punishment to certain death, and realizes that whatever the hell's going on here, getting banished from this group will probably mean certain death. So yeah, this is okay.
What was?
Well, plus, it's
What
a
was
hell
the
barge. I
DC?
mean, they're probably,
9.
if they're on it, they probably kind of earned it, I don't know. Maybe not.
Or a succubus opened a portal
Well,
and
there's
drug
that.
them to hell.
There's that too.
It's a possibility. Can
So-
I roll and just perception, something to check around for Arlo?
Indeed. Roll perception. What would you say?
I don't want to get on this
So
thing if
5.
I've not been
So-
paid for.
You lose a point of sanity.
Mhm.
What that means is somehow the things that you've seen, you look at this, and it hits your heart. Like, boom. Like a spear in your heart. And you're just affected by it. You don't easily rationalize it. Somehow it gets you. And you feel that emotion, that drain. You're in control of yourself, but you just feel that pain, is what it is. And that makes you, down the sanity track a little bit. It's easier for it to affect you.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a benefit when you guys get to 1.
A benefit?
Actually, yeah, when you get to 1, you get more sane. Your insanity gives you sanity.
Kind of like Joker sanity?
Well, usually you kind of break and then you change, but then you're kind of shielded from it further.
Yeah, you start getting shielded from it as you go down.
Yeah.
Super sanity.
Yep.
Like Olander sanity.
Like Olander sanity. Alright.
I rolled an 18.
For...
To check if Arlo's...
Sorry, there's a lot going on. Sorry, there's 6 things plus everything else.
I'm scared that we're going to get on this barge
What's
and she's
happening
not paid and we're slaves, and I'm just trying to make
so
sure.
So you were looking around for Arlo.
Yes.
That's going to be the linchpin of this. As you're looking around, you don't see her. As you finally, Heiðr, only you, happen to see up on the forecastle. So on forecastle, on the front of the ship.
Okay.
You notice a head hanging.
Jesus.
And it looks familiar.
The bow of the ship.
Hey, Cox.
Bow, thank you.
Hey, Cox.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
You only see that just for a second. That's why I'm holding on.
Okay.
Okay. As you're all on it, you see this horrible looking dude, bare-skinned, red. You've seen him before with the leather straps coming over. He's got a big whip, teeth for days. He's like, Cox. I love him. Not that that's a bad thing. Sorry.
There's nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong with it. I like everything else I do. Anyway, as he says something infernal.
Not there's anything. That's not there's anything.
Anyone speak infernal? He
Yes.
says a bunch of shit infernal.
No.
Cox goes and turns and looks. What are you doing? He's looking down at the hold. He's like, what?
I'm
You see Cox talking to this dude like, what the fuck's going on?
trying to stop the party.
Go.
Hey guys, Arlo's dead. She's hanging off the ship. If we get on this, what do you think's gonna happen?
Can Karan just take us on down, farther down this river?
I would love for that to be the option.
You guys are at the top of the gangplank on the barge.
So, what's my read on Cox's body language?
It's difficult because he's undead.
Right.
However, he looks angry as he's looking down at the hold for some reason.
Yeah.
As he turns,
What's wrong, Cox?
you see the guy just sort of smiling, a sinister smile behind him. As he says, Arlel's not here.
I look over and nod to where the head is.
She's kind of
As he
here.
turns and looks, and turns back to the guy who's like,
Yeah.
as he goes, turns back to you all.
Yeah?
Let's kill him all.
Let's do it!
Alright.
Cool.
Well,
That is
I'm
the
at full
end
health, so I'm a
of the
little
session.
cockier now.
As you see devils coming out
Yeah.
with demons.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Something's up.
I'd say let's send these devils and demons straight back to hell, but
It'll be a short trip.
Megan says, corrupts you from the inside, sanity stuff. And then she says, how about them bears? Alright. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Megan, for sticking with us. Megan, I know you have some games you live stream. Let us know what they are. Post in the thing. We will check them out. For everyone else checking it out, thank you for sticking with us. We'll be back Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for this battle on the Hell Barge with devils and demons.
Let it be known I've whipped out the Alchemist Fire.
The Alchemist Fire.
Oh, I already had the axe palm.
Yeah,
So,
you're ready.
Yeah.
you know, I'm about to fuck some shit up.
Florian turns into a mouse. Megan says, TTRPG, theater!
Cheesing out.
TTRPG underscore theater. That is her her thing.
Nice.
And
got
cheesing out. Cheesing out.
Post that in the DreadLore
I'm gonna
Discord.
cheese it.
I'll throw in
Yeah.
the
So
self-promotion.
TTRPG theater, TTRPG underscore theater is the deal. It's on Twitch, correct? Alright.
I'm gonna throw her thing in the DreadLore self-promotion so everybody on there sees it.
Yep. Yeah, Megan, feel free to promote on the Dreadies Discord server. She says it's on Twitch and YouTube. So, I'll do XP on Discord. What do you all have by way of narrative points, heroic points, and inspiration? Please go down the line. Chris?
I think 2, 1, hold on. Stop it.
I got 1 inspiration. And that's it.
1 narrative, 2 hero, no inspiration.
Okay.
One
You will
inspiration,
have 1 inspiration.
1 hero, 2 narrative.
Okay, you'll have 1 inspiration again.
2 narrative, 2 inspiration, 5 hero.
Nice. You will get 1 inspiration.
Only inspiration. 1. That's it.
Okay, you'll get 1 inspiration.
I have 1 inspiration, 1 hero point, and 3 narrative.
Inspiration.
Thank you.
2 hero points and 1 inspiration.
1 inspiration. Alright, so
Can I-
everybody gets that?
Borrow your writing stick.
Yeah.
Thanks. Is this a pen?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, I'm gonna give it back. Thank you. Okay.
Okay. Oh, I have a bottle of
Alright, so we are outing 5,000. Again, Megan, Eric, thank you for joining. And actually sticking the whole time. Strong.
Y'all get inspiration.
Indeed, you all get an inspiration.
You should give the viewers inspiration points that they can give us.
God damn, that'd be really great.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
We
should,
could give you guys inspiration that you could give a player.
when you choose to.
Oh shit.
Oh crap!
Yeah, you
That's
should,
a good idea.
Just like
Alright.
you had them roll dice, you should keep them, that way they can interact with the game.
Fuck yes.
It got stuck
That's
in
a good
there
fucking idea.
when it put
So,
out.
That was comical.
Yeah, Megan, you have 1 inspiration that at any time you can give one of the players. Same thing with Eric. You have 1 inspiration you can dole out to whomever you want. All right, we gone. Thank you guys. See you next Monday, 7 p.m. Chris, you want to say bye?
Bye.